Hello, everybody.
Oh,
Welcome back to the adult daycare center that is Hobby Time Modelers.
that is correct.
With your daycare host, Dave and Jordan, and the baby, Ian.
That's right.
Ah! Yes,
what's
indeed.
up, Gordon?
Got
You going,
Gordon
David?
here.
What's up, Eric?
Eric.
What's up, going, Keith?
Guys, lots of people here already. Wow.
Chase? Don?
Yeah. Howdy, everybody.
Nice of
Welcome.
you all to show up on time. That was awesome.
Yes,
Oh, look at that.
including us.
They're on time better than we are. There's only three
Yeah.
of us right now.
We're like late.
Buck is
There might be more.
Buck is doing some other things currently, so he's a little busy. And Todd is out and about on some kind of field trip with
So
my
there was a
girlfriend.
very slight chance that he'd pop in.
Possibly. That would be nice. Help us out. You know. Oh,
And,
man,
I'm only going to be here. I'm only going to be here for a couple of hours today. I got a couple of things I got to take care of. Work is unfortunately, probably till about 3:00 my time. Unfortunately, just with work, it's been hard to take care of life, and I got to try to manage to squeeze it all in today. So
That's always fun.
yeah, that's fine. It's totally fine. It's just like I got to make sure that I'm giving time for that. If I don't, then
Yeah.
doing this and not paying bills is kind of like
Yeah, no, it's not really a sustainable venture.
No, it's not. So yeah. Otherwise, just kind of wanted to say that at the beginning. But well, why don't we roll through with what everybody's doing? Start with Dave.
You starting with me?
Yeah.
I'm trying to put, I'm working on Mizora, who is a character from Baldur's Gate 3. And I'm working on putting her legs on right now. So I'm progressing pretty nicely. I can tilt her back.
He's making another pretty sexy lady figure.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's got wings, though, too, that are pretty massive. So that's like one set of wings that'll go on her.
Dude, that color is
kind of what I did. So
those wings came out great.
Wow.
Thanks. Yep. So my plan is to actually have her finished for you guys today on stream. So I'm getting pretty
nice.
excited.
Oh, we got Ken here also now. Hey, Ken. Howdy.
Let the games begin. Let's crack on. All right. What about you, Ian?
All right. Well, if anyone can't guess what I'm working on,
is that
you might need to go to the doctor.
Is that the Falcon? Yeah.
You shut your dirty little mouth. I'm working on the Fan Home Enterprise D, this
Very
massive
nice.
beast, and getting some lights in here, and gonna get this rear panel on. That'll be fun.
Can we get a link for Ken?
There was no link. Okay, Ken, I'm going to post that. Hold on one sec, Ken. Let me copy that into Discord. I'll throw it in the general chat. Sorry about that. So there's a link there for our buddy Ken in Canada to join in on the fun. So yeah, I'm just working on the Enterprise D. I'm going to progress through maybe a couple more packs of parts here. But this is where things get fun because I'm, all the central wiring, and I got look at my little strobe going there. See? There's another one going up
Are they
here.
synced up?
They're all synced up with a Evans design sync with a pause circuit. So they'll be all 8 will all be synced perfectly.
I was looking at getting the same thing for mine. I was just researching that.
That's really cool.
Yeah, you want the sync with a pause, and you can custom order it from them with 8 LEDs instead of 5, and you could order warm white, and you could say, I want warm white. You got to email them, and you say, I want 8 LEDs, or put it in the notes and say 8 LEDs, warm white, and then they'll email you back for like a supplemental $3 or $6 customization fee. It's so cheap, it's stupid.
Awesome.
And yeah, that's how I got that sync with a pause thing.
Very cool.
Did that before also. 8 lights instead of the maximum of 5. I did that for the shuttle Tydirium for the all the wingtip and underbelly lights.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just getting to the point. So when I actually get to working on the Enterprise, I'm going to be putting the first major PCB in. So,
Oh, fun! You gotta hack that sucker to get the blinky blinks out.
yeah, I'm not trusting myself. I wish Todd were here because I'm contemplating like sending it to him or asking you if you can go ahead and solder that because my skills are just not there yet. So
I might even have a spare PCB or two. I'm not sure. I gotta check.
But anyway, that's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm going to live with what it is. It's going to be more just getting the wiring in. But yeah, very cool, man. Like, yeah, I was just looking at that. I was looking at the power mods and everything that was out there as well. So, Trent, hello. What's up, Andrew? How's it going?
And let's finish going around the room here.
Yeah. So let's go with let's go ahead and pop over to me. I guess.
I did it.
Yeah, nice. So yeah. I'm finishing up. So I got all of my. Let's go ahead and bring out everything that I've done. I need to show you guys Chewy's fart room.
Excuse me?
Yeah. So no, I spent a lot of time weathering one particular area of the hallway here. And this is the part of the ship where Chewy goes to do things. There's a
those look
nice
like
splatters. And if like what I did is I got the focus up there. I put the pigment down and then I took my airbrush and just kind of did a splatter pattern.
fart skins.
Yeah, so this whole part of the hallway is extremely dirty. The floor is really nasty. There's a really bright one over there. And so this is the part of the hallway on the Kashyyyk streak where Chewy does all of his farting. And
man, he's got to stop eating that halal, guys.
Exactly. And so now I need to work on the main hold. And then after this is done, like I'm pretty much well done with working on the interior parts of the Agostini Falcon. So I'll be doing that. And then, I don't know, got a couple of hours. So that's what I'm doing today.
Very nice. And our buddy Ken, what's going on,
Ken,
buddy?
how are you?
I'm doing well, thank you.
Well, looks like you got some seam work.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep working on my seams here, try and get them down a little bit better, and hopefully I can move on from there. Maybe get some primer on here and get to work.
Looks good. I want to pick your brain a little. Actually, I turn it back over, and you've got a blue in the landing bay.
Yep.
What blue is that? Because I'm trying to figure out this Russian underbelly blue.
What did I use here? Give me a second. Let's see here. That's the cockpit.
I have a cockpit color I think I'm going to use from AK.
I think I just used this blue here from MRP.
Just blue.
Well, it's a blue. It's meant for the SU-30 and 35 and the Yak 130.
Oh, perfect. Okay. I'm going to have to order a bottle of that.
It's a Russian blue.
Yeah.
So
I love that. I love that Russian belly blue. It's such a cool color.
Well, and this will be different. It won't be the same color for the belly, though. That's just for the landing gear. It's a different color blue for the actual bottom.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, you'll have to. Yeah, I'll have to pick your brain on the Discord about that.
I don't care.
Yeah. So
sounds good.
Yeah, sure.
There we go. I started playing a new game with the wife I invented today. I don't know if anyone's interested. But she's out with her mom. And she said, we were probably stopping at Aldi. Need anything? And I said, get something weird. And she goes, LOL, like what? And I replied, I gave you the request. Do your best. Doesn't even need to be food. Just weird. And she goes, LMAO, okay. And I said, drop it off to me on your way in to show off on the live stream. And she goes, okay, so much pressure now. And I go, fun game, right? Haha. And she goes, yes, LOL. So it should be interesting to see what my wife brings home from Aldi for me. That is the weirdest thing. And she's with her mom, and her mom is a kitschy lady. So hopefully this is gloriously weird. If not, I'll tell her, babe, you got to try harder. So we'll see. That should happen live on this live stream right now today. I don't know when she's getting home, but, either way. Be a wallet photo of Ian. Who knows, dude? I have no idea.
Listen to Ian's ranting.
Yeah, thanks, Don. I have no clue what's going on there. Oh, I also filled in
thanks, Don. I appreciate that.
Filled in this switch hole with Solares. So I got to paint over that now. Get a little game air out here, or some Citadel.
Yeah, I had to actually order my administration gray. I realized.
Well, this was the one I found.
Stonewall gray.
Cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, this is the same color.
I bought the administration gray online, and I'm waiting for it to arrive. And the Stonewall gray is available at my store.
Administratum gray.
Whatever it is, yeah.
Yeah, but they have air and they have layer. Layer is brush, air. Air implies it's good for the airbrush, but this stuff still is a pain in the ass to airbrush. This is way easier to airbrush.
Okay, cool.
The game air in Stonewall.
Awesome.
Citadel is, and Citadel paint dries out too. If you don't use that stuff up, man, once you open them, they're done. They all solidify on you.
They
have
AK's version of those to try out. The contrast.
Oh, okay. Well, this isn't contrast. This is light. Layer means extra thick.
Oh, right. Okay.
Layer paint means Elmer's glue.
Oh, okay. I'm talking about the contrasts.
Yeah, no. This stuff is goopy.
I used some of their contrast paints. I bought a big set of army painters based on Donnie's recommendation, and I'll tell you what, I never used them until today. I used speed paints. Her blue on her, if you can see her over there, the blue outfit she's wearing. I had to color match that using. I had to mix army painter speed paints to get that shade of blue. So that's one cool thing as a side note. If you want to mix transparent paints, you need to have a myriad of them to be able to mix your own colors.
Yeah.
Sounds like, her shade of blue is not something you just pull out of a bottle.
Yeah, I'm going to use some of my cheap paint brush on this this little switch hole.
And I was like, I'm ordering from AK. I'm not just going to order like 3 packs of markers to finish off my set.
Yeah.
And by the way, do you guys have accounts at AK? Like, just out of curiosity, do you make an account when you finish your order?
I did not make an account. Speaking of which, is Mish Toy reached out to me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they wanted to use my review video of the AK paint markers.
Oh, nice.
So, and they offered me they offered me a Uncle Night Shift discount code. But they're busy going to like an IPMS show, I think.
Yep.
So I'll probably hear back from them next week. But yeah, I will soon have my own 15% off code at Mish Toy.
Very cool, dude.
I need to call Steve up and have a serious conversation.
Well, there you go.
That's really good, dude. That's really good.
Fun. And yeah, they said if I want to try anything out within reason, just let them know and they'll send it over. Just to do a little review, positive or negative, doesn't matter. They don't care. So I was like, yeah, sounds good. Sounds like a blast. Sure. No problem there. Because, supplies are my biggest expense here. Really.
Yeah.
Because, I got Fan Home and Agora and now Hachette sending stuff to build, but the supplies and regular model kits, of course, that's still a cost involved. Got a damn Zoids. I spent like $700 on Zoids. Jesus. That just happened. That just out of the blue. I'm like, oh, I'm a Zoids person now. I'm buying Zoids. Dumbass.
I'm past the point now myself of like having to buy all the equipment. Now the only thing I'm having to spend is just on specific like supplies, which is nice. It was kind of like I was looking at my Amazon history today, like, and it was a little depressing and like, wow, I did all of that. Holy crap.
Yeah. The upstart costs are a little crazy, but then you get like me and you're just buying every kind of paint to try them out because it's like, why not? Can't be worse than what I have.
Definitely not at that point yet.
But I have these. No, hold on. I have these to try out yet. That I got. These are AK's new real colors. They're lacquers. These are lacquer paints.
I thought they were acrylic lacquers.
It says lacquer-based paint. Because their old Real Color line was alcohol-based. Like these right here. These are alcohol.
Yeah, I have a bunch of those for the second prize.
Yeah, these are like Tamiya's acrylics, same kind of base,
Same formulation.
Because you can mix Tamiya's and AK's Real Colors, but these are actually lacquer based, and they're in a dropper bottle. So if I open this up, hold on a sec.
You know, I like both ways. The little glass jars are nice, but also the dropper bottles are really nice.
I like the dropper bottles because they're just a little bit easier to store.
Nice dropper bottle.
Yeah.
Much bigger lid too. Yep. I have those.
Do they have ball bearings in them?
I think so. Maybe not.
Sorry, guys. I've been muted for a while here, and I'm just talking at you guys.
Oh,
No
geez,
one's
Ken.
responding.
Thought we were ignoring you.
That's always a funny mini fail. It's like, I've been yakking away here. Why is nobody responding to me? Oh, I'm muted. No.
I figured
Done that myself.
these would be great to pair up with the markers because they're the same colors. Right?
Yeah. The markers are pure acrylic, though. I could have sworn AK's new Real Colors. Let me see here. Oh, I got to grease my chair swivel.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, see what I like about that, Dave, is the dropper bottle. Save on buying pipettes or using your existing stock of pipettes.
Well, and pipettes also cause waste.
Yeah.
They do, yep.
Yep.
My thought is I know one's acrylic and one's lacquer, so like the markers I know are acrylics. But I think that
So it says third
should still
gen. These are the new third gen paint, right?
these ones?
That's the new third gen Real Colors.
Third gen is this stuff.
Oh, that's acrylic.
Yeah, these are third gens acrylics.
Okay,
These
Real
bottles.
Colors.
Yeah, Real Colors
Ooh, they get...
are a different line because up until these things, you had acrylic, third gen. There was a second gen, but obviously they got rid of those. And the third gen ones are really, really nice. And then you had the Real Colors, which were the alcohol-based ones, like we talked about in the glass pots. These. And then they went to they discontinued these, which is why they were so cheap for a while, and you had trouble finding them. Which I bought a bunch up because I was like, well, I don't know what they're going to do. And then they came out with these lacquer-based ones. It says
Okay, so yeah, it is a lacquer paint. You're right.
Yep.
I'm just reading on their website a little bit here. High quality lacquer-based paint.
Certain colors is all they're keeping a lot of their other colors still.
Hey, Mark, how's it going?
And I see Todd is just
I
leaving
just
Vegas
love these
now.
markers.
Have a
These
safe
markers
trip,
are incredible.
Todd.
I want
Yeah,
to get
Todd, those AK metallic markers look fun.
Yeah, this thing was incredible. I mean, you can see here. Hold Missouri up.
Hope you have a great day, Mark.
This is all done with that marker that I did. I mean, you can see the gold.
Yeah, it looks good. Looks
I mean,
really
you can
good.
even see she had like little gold studs on her shirt. You can see those too.
Yeah. Little buttons and everything. Yeah, they pop. They definitely pop.
I'm pretty sure these markers are the same. Let's take a look.
Shipping conditions.
Yeah, they're pretty much the same thing. They flow really nice. I mean, that makes detailing metallics a breeze, like you showed, Ian. I know you were doing aluminum with these, but still.
Yeah. The metallics that were in that acrylic marker set really painted smoothly. They were very nice.
Yeah, what did I put to that?
Okay, let me get back to my my Enterprise here and get some parts on it.
So if you go on AK's website, they have this set. This is the set of all four of them. And it's like 19 euros. But if you make an account, the reason I asked you, they don't advertise this, but I noticed when I logged in, my prices dropped. Like 10 or 15% immediately.
Oh, you know why? Because they removed the VAT. when you put an American shipping address. When I was ordering the marker set, the price was like €100 or something, and then when I put in my shipping address, the shopping cart price dropped to like 70 something or 60 something.
Yeah, that's what happened. I was like, whoa, okay. So
yeah, that's because you put an American shipping address. They don't charge you the VAT if they're shipping to the U.S.
Okay. Well, that explains.
That's only for local, UK, Euro, etc. customers.
And these are the colors. So I mean, you can get them on Mitch Toy, but I'm just was pointing out that they're all available in a pack together. What is it? Chrome, gold, old bronze, and copper.
Yeah.
Really nice.
I think Mitch Toy only has the individuals, like you said. So.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Hold on. I'll be right back. One sec.
Anyway, those are definitely worth it. So I have a little teaser because I don't know if I ever told you guys all this for my tank guys. So here's a little teaser for something.
Oh.
Well,
Nice.
well, it's a teaser, but I'm going to tell you right now that the tank that's shown there may or may not be what I'm building. But it's a little teaser. There's a bunch more stuff in my box over here that came for this too, so including the kit. But I'll suffice it to say that the kit was completely sold out in America. I had to buy it from Australia again. So, which surprisingly, it's actually cheaper to buy it in Australia and ship it here than it is to buy it in the U.S. anyway.
Wow.
Which is ridiculous. So whenever Mark decides to set up, a way to ship stuff from where he's at to me, cheaper, it'd be even better. But I mean, it costs $20 to ship something from Australia, which is stupid cheap, I think. Anyway, continuing where I left off.
Mark is saying, so bin the airbrush and buy pens. And then he says, okay, Dave, I'll tell them to increase prices.
Oh, stop. No. No, the pens are nice for like detail work, or these markers, I should say. They're nice for the detail work, especially for like metallics like that. Because if you ever tried to brush metallic paint on in very small areas, it's either too thick and doesn't flow, or it's too thin and goes all over the place.
Yeah, exactly.
It's no happy medium.
Like, I really like the Tamiya copper, but I couldn't work with it on some of my models just because it was too thin.
Oh, Tamiya is not meant for brushing.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do go to brush it, you really got to add like your retarders and stuff.
Yeah, I did not know that in the beginning. I was always like, when I first started, it was like, I'm going to use Model Air for, I thought that airbrush paint was airbrush paint and that Tamiya was brush paint, and I just did not know. So interesting. I've been going back and like looking at some of my older videos lately, and I'm just like, whoa, what were you doing?
Oh yeah, we've all been there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. I tried that too, Jordan. So don't feel bad. I tried painting Tamiya paints with a brush, and I was like, "What the heck? This sucks."
Yep.
And I was like, "These Tamiya paints suck." And I'm like, put them through an airbrush. I'm like, "What the heck? Now they're really good. Which one is it?"
Yep. But then I use like the I really like the Mecha series that Vallejo has. I like the colors that they have for it. It's a great color set. But I couldn't get it to work with my airbrush. But you paint that stuff with a brush, and it is just glorious. It goes down so smooth.
So Vallejo is one of those that is actually a lot like AK's third gen. It paints on a brush. It's beautiful, but it can be finicky to paint it through an airbrush because it's so thick.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, Vallejo is definitely worse than AK's third gen. I'll say that in terms of having to thin it down. But
yeah,
basically, you got to put a bunch of thinner in your cup and then put a little bit of Vallejo paint down like the side of your cup and mix it in.
Yep.
or like pre-mix it in a dish or something, because it's
I was
so
having a pre-mix with my little electric compressor that I had in the beginning at 60%. It was 60% thinner to 40% pigment in order to get it to work. And I can't use that paint now with my current setup.
yeah.
So I'm like, ooh, hello. Which has me concerned for the Enterprise C because all the paint that's on there, I need to do some color matching soon. And so I'm gonna have to. I'll probably be working with you on that, Dave, because I need to figure out. Because what it was is like the colors. I had to thin it down so much that like now when I put it down, it's just a different color than what I had. So it's very interesting.
And which color is that?
It's the grays that I used on the Enterprise.
Are those the Tamiya ones or
The Vallejos.
So one of the
Okay.
things you can do if you don't want it to like change the properties as much is when you thin it down is to actually add like a varnish into it. You can add like gloss varnish.
Oh, really?
It'll thin it. It'll keep it thin, but not change the color so much. So what that does is lets you blend things a lot easier, right?
Interesting.
So when you're putting on like thin coats, like I said, the gloss will help you keep it thin so you don't get globs of paint, but it won't change the color so much. Sounds silly, but it's essentially like a translucent thinner,
Okay.
if you will.
That's
Medium.
great. That's fantastic. That's a great tip. Thank you.
Another trick that I need to figure out. I haven't done it yet, but I just ordered a bunch from AK. Like I said, when I order stuff from far away, I always make sure I get plenty of stuff justify the shipping. So I got some of their inks, which I have some now, but they're all like black and brown inks that I got for like wood colors. But I figured, you know what? They have this ink line, and I got the primary and secondary colors. So essentially, all the colors you need to mix to make whatever colors you want.
Right.
And I watched a few videos on inks, and essentially what you can do is, I mean, gray would be tough because it's not so much color, but the idea is you take an ink and you mix it into a paint, and it gives you more pigment because the ink is a concentrated pigment. So you get the benefits of the added pigment, and you can change the color without losing the consistency of the paint.
Okay.
Or like, I don't know. I have to play around with it.
I'm back.
That makes sense though. You're back?
Yeah, it was my parents.
Everything okay?
Yeah, no, they're fine. Yeah, my dad was he was in the hospital for months, basically.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Yeah, so we got their new walk-in shower. You know, they had a tub shower. You know, which is maniacal. Those things are of the devil. So we got that replaced with a walk-in, and I was talking to them about that, my dad's recovery and his physical therapy, rehab, all that good stuff, and he's doing good.
Good.
Yeah. You're a little worried there for a bit.
That's the good news.
Yeah. Oh, come on, Enterprise. This thing fights me every step of the way. Springs. All these spring-loaded buttons on this Enterprise, they were meant to do something. They do nothing.
I'm thinking about trying to make them work, actually. I've got ideas. We're going to talk to Todd about that.
Yeah, there's
they
options,
had ideas.
I suppose.
You could tell they had ideas for that ship.
Oh, yeah, they totally had ideas, and none of them passed the budget committee.
Well, and I'm early enough in the build right now that I can kind of like choose to go where I want to, and that's what I'm choosing to do.
Try to make these things functional somehow.
Yeah, I mean they're there, and like I'm not Todd, right? And so like I want my Enterprise to be awesome, and I'm going to do as many mods as I can, but I'm also realistic about what I can and can't do. And like the apps and all of that, like his app is amazing. It really is. But I'm going to be trying. The app,
Oh,
the control, how he controls all the functions on the ship and everything. Like,
yeah, that
all that's
insane
fantastic.
thing.
But yeah, I mean, his is going to be the most amazing ever. But you know, I want to try to get as far along as I can with trying to keep it as stock as I can. And so, yeah, I'm kind of like in this weird spot with like, do I use the things that like they're there, like those little haptic feet, or not the haptic, but just the spring-loaded buttons. They're there for a reason, and so why not use them? And so I got a couple ideas for the chip that I want to try, and so yeah, we'll see. I currently right now have I say all this, I'm talking a mad game, and I currently have like I think 16 stages I need to get through and assemble. So
there you go. Yeah,
Yep.
I'm getting kind of close to the end here.
There you are.
I mean, I've got all 31.
I have all my panels finally, like all my window panels are finally like resined and ready to go. I recorded one episode earlier this weekend, and then I'm going to record another one tonight later on. Well, the Falcon is currently missing the next stage. Like it's been out of stock for like 3 months now.
Oof.
And I can move on without it. I've done my research. I watched one of Wayne's like 7-year-old videos, and saw what that stage was, and I can get away with it. I mean, if it's not in stock in like maybe a month, I found it on eBay. I don't want to pay the $35 for it, but will.
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
a lot of people are doing that. I'm not going to get into the shipping again because obviously.
No. Like this is a stock issue, and like I went back and watched some of that. Like yeah. We can beat that horse until. Like I just got onto Facebook, and I'm personally like seeing all the fan home groups and all that for the first time, and I see all the complaining, so I get it, But like for this is just a single stage that's out of stock, and I've gotten everything else since, and there's been no issues. But I've been like kind of pausing on this build for a little bit because like I wasn't sure what to do, and now that I have a plan, like the next part coming up on this build is super cool. Like 10 stages from this one where I'm at right now, you actually build the ramp that goes down, and it's fully motorized. So you're actually building a motorized assembly that goes up and down.
Oh wow! I had no idea there was.
Yeah, I'm super stoked about that. So like I'm trying to now like quickly get this done so I can move on to the rest of the build, because I'm not going to need that stage until like stage 42 when everything like hooks up. So
yeah,
it's pretty cool. And then I got the next shipment coming. God, I think it shows up on Monday. So yeah, tomorrow. Sweet.
Positive clicks.
We like positive clicks.
Man. That's quite a click. There we go. She's in.
All right, her arms are going on.
Okay.
They look pretty good. I don't know how well you guys could even see all the details on this thing. Probably not. I drive
pick up like a lot. You can pick up the color definition for sure.
I mean, you guys. Yeah, I took pictures and posted it in Discord so you guys can see the shading I did. Because I will say, and you guys know this because you guys are all getting better with every model too. Like every model you do, you get better and you get better and you get better, and you find mistakes you make, and you just keep trying to get better. And that's where I'm at. This looks so good.
That's how it goes. I'm just clamping these together to like hold them in place while I screw everything together.
Oh wait, I should clear coat these first. Silly.
These are okay.
Yeah, definitely, Andrew. I paint. I've learned my lesson over time. Like when I first started painting, like say the Enterprise C, that was oh god, oh no, I just dropped weathering into my hold. Oh no.
That part.
When I first started building that, I was so early on, like I was still painting on the sprues at that point, and so like
it's like nails on the chalkboard for me when you were doing that. I was like,
I know.
It's like, oh no,
what is this guy doing? And you know, and so like, and I built.
I would
that model.
occasionally prime on the sprues back in the day.
Yeah.
Like
So-
primer, and then you could touch up the primer where you cut off the, you know, the nub.
So
But,
there's a time for that. Like, you remember when I was doing I think it was the Panther or the Tiger, and I was sitting here on stream, and I was painting all the ammunition, all the shells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that. There's times when it actually is better, because imagine me trying to like alligator clip all those things, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So, but like when I saw
Well,
you
that's
painting like
probably
main plastic hull parts, I was like, oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
As soon as you cut the nubs off, then you got to touch it up, and then you get weird marks, and it's like, ah.
Well, and that's
God.
specifically what I'm running into right now is like with the C, you know, I never planned to light it, number one, and so I'm having to go through and light block as I'm going along. Nothing was like pre-assembled for lighting, you know, so I'm just kind of like making it work. But what I'm finding is that like when I did all my seams just recently and getting everything put together, like that's where the color matching issue is coming into play right now for me. Like I need to color match where I went through and puttied my seams, and like going forward, I am not going to be painting and then assembling. Like I'm going to be doing all my assembling before doing complete paint jobs. So, but yeah, I'm still like kind of dealing with a little bit of the fallout from my early painting, early modeling.
I've discovered a light leak that must be
all right.
eradicated.
You'll learn as you go. That's what I'm saying. Like every model, you'll learn something. Every model, you'll get better. And every model, you'll screw something up. But you learn from that. That's the fun of it. You know?
Indeed. Did we address Don's comment about the shipping? Or did we already talk about that?
The waiting for each month delivery is one of the reasons why I try to buy complete kits. The only thing that sucks is the cost. Yeah, I mean, it makes total sense. You know, I mean, once again, we could beat that issue to death, and it's been beaten to death. We all know why. We all know why, you know, and I think the thing that everyone kind of needs to understand, like at least from my perspective, is that when you're doing a part work, it's all part of the deal. You know, they're not made in our part of the world. And the fact that we even have access to them is pretty amazing. And so, like, just be patient with it. If you've got the money to buy this, I think you should have the patience that goes along with it too.
Yeah,
So,
because I got my Zero Fighter and the 2A6 as complete kits, but those were the only ones. And that did, and I got my my DeLorean Time Machine. I bought that from a Japanese auction site as a complete kit when Eagle Moss went under, because I was just like, I got to build at least one of these damn things.
Right.
I put enough emotional, you know, investment into this endeavor that I was avoiding for well over a year or two after seeing all the Facebook ads, and I'm like, I don't know if this is a scam or not. Am I going to get all the parts? I had all the worries.
Right.
And it actually came to fruition, and I was like, no, I'm screwed. And obviously Ecto never got finished, you know, with production, so there was no complete kits anywhere in the world.
Right.
But the DeLorean was done years prior in Japan. And one of my best friends, Eric, I don't know if you're watching, you jackass, but I found a guy. He was really distraught. He was about to sign up for Ecto 1, and they took it off the fan home site. And me and Todd both reached out, and what we heard back was there's really no plans for Ecto 1 coming back anytime soon. I kind of feel deep down they will bring it back at some point. But he was very upset.
For them to bring back like one of the more modern ones, like the Frozen Empire or Afterlife.
Yeah, something.
Which would be great.
No, they're not going to retool it ever. They will never retool that thing. No. But I found a guy on Facebook selling a complete kit. He was asking basically full meal MSRP of what it cost him, and my buddy just bought it. And he's building it now. He's started on the engine. And he said, I hate you so much now. I said, why? He's like, well, it's because now I got to buy all these mods and blah, blah, blah. Because he's been watching my videos and he's seen all the other people's. And he's seen Todd's website. And I was like,
Todd's
oh,
website is both an amazing thing and a curse.
yes, enjoy your new hobby, Eric.
Yes.
You asked for it. You got it. Toyota. If anyone gets that joke.
That's their old. No, is that their old slogan? No.
That was their old slogan, yeah.
Really? I thought it was.
Yeah, but it was like the old man from National Lampoon's Christmas. He just kept saying it over and over in a car in some movie. I forgot what movie that was now.
That's looking pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's looking good. Yeah. Viper's gonna love it.
Viper's definitely going to need a bunk.
When he gets back from his bunk.
Yeah, Viper's gonna have to go to his bunk.
He's going to have to go to one of our bunks.
No,
I
not
posted
mine.
you guys a photo of the one I'm doing after this one, and I don't think anybody's going to be going to the bunk. And if you do,
Oh, then he's got issues.
it's weird.
We got to worry about him. They have an intervention.
It's like a fully hooded figure with a horse.
Yeah, it depends what kind of cleavage the horse has.
I mean, there's definitely 4 big hooves, that's for sure,
Oh yeah, he'll be all over that thing.
and a big
Wow.
saddlebag. If you're into
Horse, I don't discriminate. I'll be in my bunk. Is that quote from Firefly or something, right?
Firefly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told you, Adam Baldwin and his one-liners. he's
Adam Baldwin was so great. I love the show Chuck simply because Adam Baldwin is in it.
So you'll laugh. So Chuck was like my all-time favorite TV show.
Really?
Yes,
Oh.
and I took
Love
forever. My wife, I could not get her to watch it, and she finally broke down. And we watched all 5 seasons in about a month, and we just finished it like 2 weeks ago.
Very cool.
And she loved it, and she's like, "Casey is my favorite character." Who's Adam
Casey
Baldwin,
is
right?
so
I'm like,
great.
he's hilarious.
He's just more. He's Jane from Firefly, but like much more like composed. I don't know. It's just like the ultimate Adam Baldwin character.
Yes, like I love how like there's parts where like he just grunts and you know what he's saying.
Yep.
It's like, oh, that's the number 7. Skeptical with a side of cynicism.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
I always
great.
liked his character in Firefly.
If you haven't watched Chuck, it's a great watch.
Fantastic show. I did have.
And Yvonne Strahovski's in it, the one from Handmaid's Tale, but when she was younger.
Yeah.
And
Oh my
God.
God.
She's nothing to turn away from.
Nope.
Another one from the land down under, where Mark's from.
That's right. And
The Nerd Herd.
the Nerd Herd. I actually had a Nerd Herd messenger bag for a little while.
No way. That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yep.
There you go.
Oh, I forgot to put her wine glass in her hand. I got to put wine in it later. I have a little tiny wine glass. I should probably gloss varnish. I can't get it to look perfectly clear. It's really, really not clear. Hold on. Whoop.
Andrew says sometimes the hobby becomes more rivet counting than building. Oh, Keith just popped in.
Yeah.
I see an inaccuracy. I have to fix it.
I only
There
count
we go.
rivets on World War I tanks and airplanes.
Hey, Keith.
Hey guys,
Welcome aboard.
how's it going?
It's going. How's your day?
Unbearably hot due to no air conditioning.
Ooh,
Oh,
ooh.
no. I forgot. Yeah, I remember.
That's
Oh,
right.
yeah. Yep. Well, welcome to hell.
Yep, you came to sweat on stream with us.
Yes,
Nice.
There you go.
We all sweat here. It's weird.
figured I'd share.
I've got a fan going here in the basement. Luckily,
Same here.
it's
You-
still a fairly comfortable temperature in the upper 60s in my basement, or low 70s.
I'm underground, and usually it's like, at least 70 degrees down here, and it's hot down here.
Well,
Is
our
there-
house, it's 88 right now.
Oh,
Yuck.
that's no good.
Stagnant air at that, probably.
That is no bueno.
Yeah, and looks like a storm might be brewing.
Well, that'll be
True. God.
cool off
There
a
you
little
go.
bit for you.
Well, the storm at least will drop the temperatures.
Yep.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
The
make
big
it humid.
things are the humidity.
So Ian, I have a question, and I think I know the answer, but I'm going to ask it anyway. I want to fill this little glass with wine.
Yes.
What if I took some like that Dr. Resin and put some red ink or dye in it and just cured it inside there, huh? Yeah.
Yes, that's the here. Let me hold on. Oh, where's this stuff? Where's my stuff? I got stuff all over the place. I don't know what drawer it's in anymore.
It's in there with the things.
I'm trying to find it. Hold on a second. Got to be here somewhere. It's in one of these drawers. Oh, there it is. So this is what I have. Is from Amazon.
Yep.
It's
I have that
resin pigments.
I bought that your recommendation.
Yeah, resin dye. So yeah, throw a little red into the resin or whatever you want color wise, and yeah, just pour it in the glass and that's it. I'd say cure it slowly in stages, like do layers.
I was gonna say you do layers, not all at once.
Yeah, otherwise it'll heat up and maybe go kablooey on you.
Wonder if I mix red and purple together to make like a wineish color.
Maroon. That's a great idea.
Yeah,
I was about to suggest that.
yeah, that'd work.
Yeah, let's try that. Oh, hold on. Here they have a garnet. That's dark red.
Yeah, there you go. That might work.
Perfect.
That's a perfect wine color. Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go with
there you
that.
go. You're all set.
Good. That's why I wanted to ask.
Yep.
And this is the stuff you use, right?
Yeah, the Mr. Resin. Is that the low viscosity, medium, or?
Low viscosity.
Yeah, that'll work perfect. So yeah, mix up a little silicone cup of that, and just pour it in like a few millimeters at a time, and cure it.
Yeah.
Give time for those bubbles to pop out of there real quick as well.
Yeah, and definitely try not to make bubbles. I always touch the tip of the resin applicator to like the bottom of the surface. That usually minimizes bubbles a bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
wine isn't carbonated. If it was champagne, I'd say go for the bubbles.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah.
Shake it up if it's prosecco.
That's right.
But that is sparkling wine was not really a big thing back then. I don't think.
Been messing around with frozen rosés at work.
Frosés,
Yeah.
frosé all day, bro.
I can't sell rosé for the life of me, and so I'm trying new things.
Okay, those don't friggin' work. Oh, BM. I need BM screws. That's why they don't friggin' fit.
We'll have a BM.
I got a BM I got to do.
Yeah.
Keith, did you want to remind people what you're working on today?
Yeah.
Oh wait, happy birthday, Kenneth! It's his 44th
You
birthday.
hear me say that?
Oh, I didn't. No, I didn't. I don't hear anybody over the sound of my own flapping lips.
We know.
Yeah.
No, happy birthday, Ken.
Back to previous conversation, I guess. Whatever that was.
Yeah, Keith, you want to remind us what you're working on?
The MRAP ATV.
Yeah.
Got that finished Friday night during the stream.
Let's pop you in here on big real
Yeah,
quick.
you're
Hold on a
good.
second. There you go. Now you're bigged.
So
That
that's
chassis
the
looks
work I
great.
finished on Friday. And
Excellent.
been painting radio racks, putting them together. They're photo etch.
Very nice. Some delicate work.
That looks really good.
Yes, they were tricky. And gonna go through and start painting details.
That's the RFM kit, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I've
Very
owned
nice.
that for so long. I'm so glad to see you enjoying it because that one looks like a lot of fun.
Yeah, and I bought the upgrade radio set.
Yeah, the one that they go for it.
Yeah. So that's
The upgrade kit.
what those racks are out of the photo etch from.
Very nice. I love a good M-wrap. There's a lot of screws holding this lower panel down. Jeez. I think we can take these clamps off. Why are these not? Feel like they're bottoming out. That one does. There we go.
Oh man, that looks totally like wine. Beautiful.
Might have stripped out.
It even has like a
Nope.
little bit of opacity to it. Oh man, this is gorgeous.
There you go.
Take a gander.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
that looks like a
That's
beautiful
perfect.
Cab Sauv.
Yep. I was about to say
Maybe
the
a
same.
Pinot Noir.
Maybe if you know.
The peanut of the night.
You know,
Pinot Noir.
I'm going to use a dropper to put it in there, though. Ah,
Could be more of a sherry dessert wine, though.
could be.
I don't know. You got two sommeliers over here of liquid resin, apparently, between me and Jordan.
That's right.
This, believe it or not, this is only the second time I'm using this stuff. First time was on that Sherman.
We just taught Dave more about wine than he ever knew.
I don't know about that. I know what kind of wines I like.
You're gonna pair that with some nice Italian dried meats and sharp cheeses, maybe. Possibly a side of raspberry encrusted goat cheese and crisps. George, sorry, my wife makes a bunch of those. What's the big popular thing now? The Instagram housewife thing with the cheese boards.
Charcuterie.
The
charcuterie
board?
charcuterie. Oh
Yeah.
my God, they're all obsessed with the charcuterie. It's amazing. There's
Right,
like
well-
T-shirts and stuff. They got Facebook groups, YouTube channels dedicated to charcuterie. I apparently have to make a coffin-shaped charcuterie board for Halloween.
Oh, it glows. That's so cool. Whoa.
What, the glass glows?
Yeah, because it's clear.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's hard for you guys to see, but unless I turn it this way. I don't know if I got what?
Oh, I can't see nothing. I'm washing my hands.
Get like, oh geez. Of course, camera, you can't see it. It blows it out. It's like glow in the dark.
I swear, I had that one viewer. Oh, I can't remember her name now. She was a letter carrier in the UK, and I was working on my Humvee, and I was like, "How do I make these damn lenses? Maybe I got to cut some colored plastic out and out of my scrap pile." And she said, "Why don't you just get UV resin?" And I was just like, "What?"
It's
She's
really
like, "Yeah,
cool.
you could just back it up with some tape and put some UV resin in there, and just there you go." And there's dyes, and I was like, "Holy God, hell!" I haven't seen her on my channel in ages. I hope she's okay. Otherwise, she just might have been turned off by the partwork models and stopped watching maybe. But either way, that was where I learned about it.
That's the
And it
great
has-
thing, about the internet these days. You can learn so much, than
Oh yeah,
what you could have done before.
yeah. There's my little lights back there. They're nice and solid, Jordan. See, no blinky blinky.
Very nice.
We can walk you through doing the no blinky mod yourself. You got a soldering iron.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
not
just-
that hard.
Yeah, I'm. You know me. And
Very
soldering.
easy. Very easy. Wait until you get your OmniFixos.
Yeah, it's gonna be sometime in the next month or so. Actually,
You'll
shouldn't
be
it?
like a soldering wizard. I have no idea.
They said. I remember. Like, thank you, by the way, still again for that. Like, you and Todd are
No
crazy.
worries. Well, you know.
You guys are crazy. But I was looking at the same time, like for them, and they're saying about July, August is when they're going to be back in stock, ready to go.
Yeah, that's fine. We also got our neck lights. Those are not blinking either. Well, that one's not super bright on camera, but
I literally just assembled that one the other morning.
yeah. Okay, so we got our
Steven?
bottom plate on. What's up, Steven? How you doing? Welcome aboard. We got 13 viewers going. That's not bad.
Pretty good for
Another
a Sunday
another
afternoon.
another 300 and we'll be at World of Wayne level.
Yeah, dude, his streams. I don't know how he like those. That chat is just insane.
Yeah. I mean, compared to
It
ours,
stresses me
it's
out.
absolutely unfollowable. It's so
Yeah.
fast. There's so
Yeah.
much.
Wayne's a saint.
Okay. Clear the wiring. Let's see. Oh, I got light leaks galore, but I think the panel will cover that one up. Otherwise, I could just jam some putty in there. Yeah,
I'm looking forward to getting that PCB hooked up so I can actually see what I'm looking at for light leaks.
Yeah.
I've been doing the oohoo in between each of the panels, but there's still been a few.
Yeah, there's always gonna be a little bit left over.
Okay. Oop, is it done?
A little bit of a light leak. Let's see here. So
That looks so cool. I'm gonna put a little bit more in, but that.
Hold on, let's big you. I want to see the wine
Oh,
glass.
that looks nice.
Yeah.
I wish it was clearer, but I mean, it looks
Let's
like
see the
wine.
inside. Like, oh, that looks perfect.
Nice, dude.
You know, did you try polishing the outside of that glass?
I tried using like high grit sandpaper. I just cannot get it to go clear.
Here's what you need. I have much experience in this realm. So what you really, I mean, at the very simplest, you could just get these. You can get a set of, hold on, let me unbig you. And New Type has these, but these MadWorks polishing wheels. Okay, and they have coarse, medium, and fine, and they have a corresponding set of coarse, medium, and fine polishes. And if you sand it down with 3000 grit Tamiya sponge, okay, wet sand it with that, clean it off, and then you do these on your Dremel on the lowest speed possible, you will have very optically clear resin. Even if you can't get to the inside of it, just the outside of it will look more like glass.
Okay. I don't know if I'm going to try
dipping.
that for next time. But I don't know if I'm going to get it in time.
Well, you could just print another glass.
Yeah.
And you could even, I also have these Velcro-backed polishing discs. And you could even cut these down smaller to make them fit inside the glass. Like, cut them as a negative cone shape.
Yeah.
And then feed them into the cup after they're soaked in a little polishing compound and just run it inside the cup. Because it wouldn't take you more than, 20, 30 minutes to... And then, of course, there's the future. Dip it in future. That works pretty well, but not as well as actually polishing the resin.
Yeah.
But does have...
This can take you over the line, though, to finish. If you're getting close and you're not quite there, you can try this.
Yeah, just dip it in future.
There's other products, too, that you can use that are specifically meant for that.
Yeah.
I asked Lorna to buy it, wasn't all she said it's hot. Like they picked the worst day to go there.
Yeah, I wouldn't be going
It's
to a
90 degrees today.
Going to a zoo today,
Yeah.
Okay, 105. Is this 105? This is 105. Okay, time to get the saucer back out.
Oh,
Let me
good.
turn off.
Thanks. I just heard wine. See, there's wine. Put the
Yeah,
wine in there, and she's kind of holding it at an angle. So
What are you gonna
actually,
get?
that's like perfect.
Yeah.
Oh
nice.
wow, that's
Are you
perfect.
gonna glue that glass on her hand so it doesn't break?
Yeah, I will.
What are you gonna get at the ice cream stand?
Ice cream. I know, what a shocker.
No, what are you gonna get?
Peanut butter. They have peanut butter soft serve. Why wouldn't I?
I don't know what I want. I'm trying to decide. Do I want a banana split? Do I want a blizzard?
Such
Do I want a
decisions.
rhinestone?
What kind of ice cream are you gonna get? I'm glad that's the biggest decision you have to make today. What kind of ice cream am I gonna get?
I might go with Old Faithful.
A banana split. You said you
Yeah.
hate them. You're getting sick of them.
I don't know. They're so good though.
You like a little bit of ice cream with your topping? Is that what it is?
Yeah. Put a lot of topping on.
Oh, yeah. It's nothing but
Ice
topping.
cream with your topping.
I might get a blizzard. I might get a blizzard today.
Yeah.
Ooh, blizzards.
Blizzards are
It's-
good.
Like,
I was
yeah.
a big. I used to like the Heath Bar Blizzard back in the day.
That's
Oh, yeah,
the
they
only
have that.
one I've ever had, and I've had them all the time.
Oh, the Heath Bar.
Oh yeah, so good.
Yeah,
These
the Heath Bar
guys down
Blizzard is
here-
pretty good.
They'll mix any soft serve in with it. So they have peanut butter soft serve right now. So I like to get Oreo with that because Oreo just does anything.
Mint
That's
Oreo.
massive.
I like.
Massive saucer.
Alright.
Okay. Oof. The big girl here.
I think. I think this looks phenomenal with that wine the way it is.
Do 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 do.
Phenomenal.
I heard that.
My camera. Turn this in here. Can we turn?
Still don't have a buyer for that
Oh,
other
that
one.
was great,
Guy
Dave.
back out.
Take a look at that.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
I
was
couldn't
great.
get away. Very light. Very nice. I also cringed and
Pastel-y.
It does look
It's
pastel.
not like super bright.
my man parts inverted when you shh.
I like that color.
I can't- I can't do that in my house.
I have to ask them, why are her legs like purple? That's not like a skin tone.
Her skin is like a grayish, bluish, cold color. So I used purple as a shadow.
Cold blooded or something?
No,
I'm just saying.
she
I don't
has
She's-
grayish skin.
She's an elf or something.
She's a demon, actually.
That's
Oh,
funny.
demon, elf, Italian wife, same difference.
Same difference. Yep, all cut from the same cloth. Yep.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
she has the horns to prove it. Oh, there we go. Her little
I don't
face.
know, I think I'm giving up that dot art. It's so boring.
The diamond art.
Yeah,
It's so boring.
yeah.
That's funny because the room is literally covered in your dot art now.
I know, I just can't get motivated to finish that custom one I ordered.
Oh well.
That happens. You got to take a break from the hobbies every now and then,
Mm-hmm. And go swimming.
or get a banana split or something.
Or get a banana split and go swimming.
There you go.
You've got a shower, so now you can't go swimming. What
I
kind of
already
logic
washed
is
my
that?
hair. I was in the pool for a couple hours today.
I'm just so glad you washed your hair today.
I wash my hair every day. Babe.
Oh, I wasn't sure. I mean, you sound like this is big to do. That's why I'm like, well, maybe you don't do it every day.
No,
Because
honestly, the heat just.
I'm just so glad I scrubbed my butt today.
The heat just was. And some people don't listen. Some people do not wash their hair every day, but I have because I have a really scalp.
All right, Jordan, you've been found out. You're supposed to wash your hair every day, buddy.
I actually don't
Some
wash my hair
people,
every
it's not
day.
good for their hair to wash it every day.
Have
But,
you seen
yeah.
Jordan's hair?
I have to
Yeah.
wash my hair every day.
Oh, really?
It strips your strips the moisture out.
Strips the natural oils.
That's right.
Oils.
I have too many of those. That's why I have to
We
wash it.
like
Jordan's hair is like 30% olive oil.
That's correct.
oils. in the home stretch. I only have this little fur thing to do. Oh, and I'll get to use that gold marker on stream again for you guys.
Wait a second.
Nice.
What are these?
So it's like 90 degrees out.
I can tell you one thing.
What?
There's going to be people there.
Yeah.
And even if it's just the workers, there'll be somebody there. Can't be wrong.
Oh, what pick? Todd
Yes.
use a stock
It-
photo? How dare you, Todd, use a stock photo for something? He reused a photo, and I was like, "Wait, the wire colors are different." And then I'm like, then I see the part, and I'm like, "Oh, those are the lights I actually have in my hands." It's about to have to text message him. I'm like, "Hey, what the hell?" What am I? I'm getting messages on Facebook. Who's this?
So I made this part that I'm about to paint, which is going to be like a brown fur thing. I made it
Why
wrong.
is it blue?
Just, you know, sometimes if you would just let me talk, you'd learn something. So I made it the wrong scale because I had to scale this character down. You can see the one on my left here that's all bluish is 1/4 scale, and this is 1/6 scale, which is right. So I actually used it as like a little paint practice till I got my shade of blue right. I was trying different shades, and it's actually this one over here that was right. Maybe you guys can actually see what I'm talking about. This is the shade I went with, and then
Is
I
that
practiced
hair?
with the marker. Yeah, this is hair. It's a part I'm not going to use it, so I just used it to find my shade I wanted because I actually
You're not using the hair?
No, I'm not using this piece. It's the wrong size. This is the right size.
Oh, okay. You printed a different scale. Got
Yeah,
it.
I printed
Okay.
it. They gave it to me in a 1/4 scale. I needed it in 6th, and I forgot to scale this one down. So I used it as a
Okay.
paint mule because I wanted to test the dry brushing. This is all dry brushed underneath, and then I painted it till I got the right shade of blue.
Okay.
So that's why there's different colors there. Just sharing. It's a cool little trick that I'm sure you guys already know. But
Looks very nice. Yeah, I was watching some more dry brushing videos the other day. I forgot which channel it was, but I subscribed to them because it was amazing dry brushing tutorials.
was it like I just was like MM models or something weird? Or
It was like a Warhammer thing he was doing.
yeah, I saw that video too, and I was like,
And it was like he was doing different blues over the blue and
Yep, I watched it too.
yeah. Well, I mean, they know our type. They know our ilk. They know what to recommend to us.
There's so many things you can learn from all the different branches, if you will. Like Warhammer is really good at brush painting. If you want to learn brush painting, watch those guys.
Oh yeah, no, I've subscribed to a couple of different like Warhammer figure and vehicle painting channels
Yeah.
because they have some techniques that are just amazing for like painting like lights without light.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
With the
Like using
white
whites and other
Yep.
colors, and it
like
was
say you
I
want
was just
something to
like
glow orange, you use like red and then orange and then white.
yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I found that very interesting. I was very enamored
That's where
with
What,
that. and-
what's neat is it's I mean, it good or bad, it's something that actually only works on small scales. When you go to larger scales, you can do it. You can do like
it's
what's
not as
called,
convincing.
right. That's what I was gonna say. You can do it, but you're absolutely right. It's not as convincing. I don't know how else to say it. Perfectly put, Ian. What I was gonna say is it's a process on larger scale models that can make it more convincing is called object source lighting. So
Yeah.
like you basically have something that's glowing like that, and then you project the color, like say it's a green light. You can project the green light onto your characters and the base and everything. And that's a cool trick.
Yeah. I like that. I like seeing different mediums because, like, even if it's like I have zero interest in painting minifigs, period. Like, end of story, full stop, done. But that being said, they do have some very interesting skills and techniques they use.
Absolutely.
Paint.
That's
these
where I learned
things.
how to wet blend.
Was
Oh, yeah.
a minifig channel.
Well,
Yeah.
Warhammer one.
Oh my god!
I've been watching so much of that stuff lately. I'd love to build a Warhammer tank. Like build something I know, but Warhammer.
Yeah.
Something that you can like mess with, and there's no rivet counter can like mess with you. You know what I mean? Like it's like
Yeah.
this is my tank. I'm making it how I want.
There are They're river campers for Warhammer.
Yeah, but if I say I'm not a Warhammer guy, I'm here to make this thing mine.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, Warhammer stuff looks really good when it's done up as it not something for play, where it's more done as an art piece. Looks
Yeah.
really well done.
So
L.
you don't really see it until it's put together, and all of a
No.
sudden you see the shadows being cast and
Yeah,
everything.
Really good. I like
L.
Oh, you know what? I didn't put her tail on yet. I'll put
Okay, so in your picture, that thing looks a little old, doesn't it? That cape thing.
I painted it black to start.
Oh,
I can't paint two colors at once.
yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Yeah, so I have this magic paint that when you spray it out, it just goes whatever color I'm thinking. That's an invention.
Now that would take my money.
Exactly. You're like, retire tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah, really.
Now, I put a magnet in her tail, but I think I'm gonna say screw it because it just does not fit right in here.
What are you gonna do? Glue it?
I don't want to keep it attached because that's gonna break off in shipping. So I'm gonna leave it like that. I'll leave the magnet on and just
I don't know who would want this. They're gonna be on.
somebody who likes Baldur's Gate 3. I think it's a great model. I like it. I think it's a really good looking model. Look at
this thing.
I'm gonna zoom out and set their tails on. The
Oh,
tails-
nice.
Oh, very cool.
Very Avatar-like.
It's almost like, how was it, like a squid tail or something they put on her with that little like fork on the end.
Yeah.
I think I gotta put the fur on before I can put her wings on.
You know, those basement-dwelling incel gamers will buy that thing in a second.
See?
Apologies if anybody on the stream's a basement-dwelling incel gamer, but
I accept your apology.
oh, Ken! Oh, damn it! Why did I have to insult Ken? I like
just
Ken. You're just screwing with me. Oh, you've been initiated. You've officially punked Ian. Fair enough.
I didn't realize
Well
that was
played,
the
Ken.
level. My gosh.
I also did that with the Q-tips thing too. Don't forget.
Oh yeah. That's
When I
true.
asked you if you had any of these.
You don't accept. See, the thing is, the Canadian delivery is dry and unexpected. But like with the Brits, you expect insults all the time. With the Canadians, you're like, oh, they're just nice Canadians. They're not, and then they just hit you with one, and you're like, oh my god, he caught me totally off guard. What you got there, Dave? Some light rust.
Yeah, I want to do some dry brushing, but I don't want to use white.
Is this one?
Yeah, that this one's medium.
Oh,
I actually don't think I have light rust. I don't see it up there.
I just have I have light and rust.
I'm debating between this one or faded yellow because it's brown.
I don't know.
They'll both
Andrew
work.
says we were polite. No one ever said we were nice.
Yeah, there you go. Good touche. Oh, what do we got here?
Hey, Buck's here.
Buck.
Hey, Buck could only hold out so long.
Yep. Hi, Buck.
Hey,
Speaking of aliens,
yeah. Speaking of aliens,
that's a big ass arm, dude. Jesus.
oh yeah. Well, I have much gluing to do.
Many gluings.
Did you
Anyway.
love Esther's response to Wayne when he's like, "So what do you think, hun?"
I don't remember. I don't know what you're talking about.
It
Actually,
was on one of his live streams. He had the alien all stood up and set up like in front of his backyard, hobby shed.
yeah.
And he goes, "So what do you think, honey?" And she goes, I hate it. It's hideous. And he goes, perfect. I'm putting it in the living room.
I didn't see his finale, but I did see who was it? Kevin's or Kev?
Okay.
The Nexus. Even though it was not 100% with the head, it was kind of awesome that the head moved.
Yeah. Esther did not like it following her around the living room.
That's the best part.
Yeah, no, not to her. No, she was not a fan.
This is just one more guard for my display room.
Yeah. She's very, very not much friends with the xenomorph. She doesn't like it at all.
Well, let me bring over my small package of zip ties.
If I built one of those aliens, Buck, Tony would let me put it in the house for Halloween for like the party, and that's it. And then she's like, okay, Halloween party's over. Get that damn thing down back in the basement. I don't want to look at it.
Sounds like me.
Well, I don't know if
You wouldn't
watched
even put it in the basement. You tell me to throw it in the shed or somewhere. Like, get out of my house.
Yeah, she wouldn't even want to walk past it in the basement. Like if she came home at night or something in the winter, like in the dark after work, she'd see it because it would like look at her. I'd leave it powered on, have it on a timer, just so it could creep her out when she got home from work.
This
Not
is why
sure.
drive racing is so cool. Let's look at that.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Nice effect.
One of the easiest fun techniques. Gosh.
Yes. Over here, friggin' flailing about trying to get this stupid LED. These little LEDs in these little brackets are such a pain in the arse.
Oh, it looks gold to me.
You
There
and
we
your,
go.
You
just 'cause-
see colors differently.
Oh, in my world, I don't know what world orange is gold. You must have a broken eyes, I'd
it
say.
looks gold to me.
Oh, jeez. It will be
Women are
gold.
colorblind.
I know, right? What color is this?
That's
Khaki.
blue.
How many?
1, 2, 3, 4. Blue and blue green.
See, yeah, one's like a teal color. Right now we're gonna paint this orange.
Color blindness is nothing to be ashamed of. It's fine. Plenty of people have that issue.
Where'd Keith go?
I don't know. Keith had some technical difficulties on Friday, I think.
Yeah.
And he popped off randomly, but he'll be back probably.
That's kind of like you, Ian. Popping off randomly.
Yes. Well, I mean, come on. It's been how long now? Well, a year and a half? I don't know.
No. Phenomena.
Oh, you missed the phenomenal earlier.
That's phenomenal.
Yeah, you weren't here for that one, Buck. You had a phenomena.
Well, that's
Okay.
because I was recording video.
All right, we got this frame in. I should just switch over to the overhead view. I don't know.
You should.
I don't know what to do anymore here. There we
Listen
go.
to dogs.
Tell the dogs to stop shaking like somebody's knocking at the door.
Okay. Good. Wires.
She like,
Oof.
scratched herself to make her leg go.
So many.
Something.
Damn.
Our dog is so smart. She like scratches herself in her spot to make her own leg go.
That's so weird.
Have her trained.
She's self-pleasuring.
Yes. I have her trained. Let's work on me. Sounds awful.
Yeah,
That
it does
does
actually.
sound. Yeah, it sounds questionable at best.
I'm so lazy. My dog pets itself.
It's no worse than Oliver.
Did I have to sand or file
Oliver
something?
will chase his own tail only if you hand it to him.
Well, that's a fun trick.
Right.
Oh no, I lost a transporter emitter. Oh, what's
That
this on the
sounds
floor?
important.
Is that an important part? No, I don't think it is.
What color brown do we want to make this hair?
I don't know, whatever you think. You're the model.
How about there's this magical color I have here. Just says brown.
Brown's a color.
Just
Code
I mean,
brown.
literally just brown.
Did we just lose Ian? I heard code brown.
No, he's here.
No, I'm still here. I'm still here. Brown chicka bow wow.
No. It's brown chicken, brown cow.
Whatever.
Hey, I'm old enough. I was there.
He was there. Yeah, he was there when they invented it. Him and George Washington were just hucking it up. There we go. Let's see.
Where are we going?
Wait a second. Oh, I need
Over
a third LED. Oh, I got a third one. Okay.
We're going over there.
Okay. Just like to check.
All right.
Another light.
Pull out your GPS. It'll get you close.
Pull something out.
Hey, Buck, you should totally paint some French tips on that xenomorph.
No.
That'd be cute.
Yeah, that'd be adorable. Sure, the wife would approve.
Actually, she likes it. When she first saw it, when it was first released, she's like, "You have to have that."
Oh, the alien?
Yep.
That's funny.
There's not a whole lot of the part where she's like immediately on board with. This was one of them.
That's impressive.
As was the Batmobile.
Well, 66 is pretty badass. I mean,
Mm-hmm. But it's the one that both she and I grew up with.
yeah.
And it was in syndication in Germany when we met.
Oh, so she got to she saw the show regularly.
She thought the show was dumb.
The show was dumb. The car was awesome, though.
Yep.
Now, the
Have you
Batcopter,
seen-
that should never be a part work.
Have you seen the movie?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yep.
There's the magic.
Robin, hand me the
Nice, dude.
shark repellent bat spray.
Yep.
Yeah.
They had some good autopilot in that helicopter, I'll tell you. I don't think even the U.S. military has anything that good now for a Black Hawk.
But it's not a Black Hawk. It's the Batcopter.
I know. It's the Batcopter. I know. Bruce Wayne's technology exceeds that of the U.S. Department of Defense any day of the week.
Bruce Wayne's technology exceeds reality.
Yeah. Well, yeah, of course. Starship Enterprise didn't have an autopilot that good.
Yeah, what did they need? A cadet and 2 monkeys?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. A cadet and 2 monkeys could fly this.
Okay.
It's coming along nicely, Jordan.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Where is Tony?
Jordan, can I ask you a favor?
Yeah, what's that?
Can you keep it down over there?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, thanks.
But
Yeah,
know.
yuck it up.
Was that you
Talking
making all
smart.
that noise, Jordan?
Yeah, it's totally me.
okay. Just checking.
Oh, I got to move the lawnmower.
Really?
Quick, everybody, we all get a chance to talk now.
I'm just so glad I'm not the only one that has to move the lawnmower because my wife can't drive it.
Well, she wants me to sell the lawnmower, and I took it out, and I changed a spark plug, and I put a new air filter in, and some fresh gas, and started her up, made sure she ran. And I'm going to probably sell it to my landscaper next week for like 2 months of free service, and I just had to get it,
I
make
did
sure
the
it was running
exact
good.
Same thing.
You did?
I did.
You sold your lawnmower to your landscaper and said, give me a couple months of free service. Here you go.
Yep, that's exactly what I did.
It's a very good lawnmower. It's a Honda HRX 217, commercial grade, composite deck, will never rust. 190cc motor. It's a fantastic mower.
Jeez, you already sold it. Why are you trying to sell it to me?
Starts on the first pull every time. Dave, you want to drive down and get a mower? I'll give you a good deal.
First pull, I'm already out. No, I don't pull. I don't pull lawnmowers. I turn a key.
Oh, your electric start, you little lazy girl.
What? It's
I
a
have a
riding
little-
mower.
I'm even lazier. We hired a landscaper.
So true.
We got a guy. You got a guy? I got a guy. I got a
What did I
guy.
say? That kind of fits the bill of the Italian that is. You got a guy for that, you know?
Yeah, I got a guy for that. It's fine. I'm Italian by association at this point.
Mine's battery powered.
My neighbor across the street, he has one of those Ego battery lawnmowers, and he loves it. He doesn't have a lot to mow, so it's like perfect for them.
Well, I have a lot to mow.
I mean,
Yesterday-
they're on a half acre, but really it's only the front yard that needs mowing. The backyard is kind of a jungle. You have one of those
Yesterday-
like flat, nice, backyards also, Buck.
Yeah.
So you got a lot
Yesterday,
more to mow.
I only walked about five and a half miles between the front
Oof.
yard and backyard.
Hoofa. Let's see here. These,
Or two?
have to get that between these screw holes.
Okay.
But when I do the yard, I am very pleased with it. When I have somebody else do it, I'm not so pleased with it. Our yard guy from California would be cool to have.
Okay, I gotta fit this thing in somehow. Let's see here. These wires.
Those wires right there,
Yeah, these wires here need to go there.
don't touch
These
them.
wires go there, and these wires go
You touch them
here.
together, fun things happen.
Yeah, I saw that on our show.
All right, I think most of this stuff on the back is all gold now. I think.
You know what they say? Check twice, paint once.
Check twice, paint once. No, that's measure once, cut twice.
I know.
Wait.
You just said it wrong. Measure twice. Though.
See, I'm just making sure you're paying attention, bud.
Huh?
I
I
can
know,
always
pay
move those
attention.
wires later if I need to. That's fine.
Gold from here on out. On this piece. The only thing left is her head. She's got more gold on there. Plenty of gold to go. Lady sure likes her gold doodads.
You need to stop
Okay.
sitting so you can watch shows.
Breaking Bad is so good,
I
though.
know. I'm so addicted to it.
Make sure the
So
wires.
Jordan and I were talking earlier about how much we love John Casey.
Oh. Yeah. I'm sad that show's over.
Okay.
She said after we finished Breaking Bad, she wants to go watch Chuck again.
Nice.
There aren't many shows to pick from.
Definitely a nice refresher after Breaking Bad.
Oh,
Breaking Bad's
dear.
been pretty good. We never watched it, so
Army Wives is pretty good. I like that
I'm
show.
not watching your freaking
I'm
smut.
not telling you to watch it. I'm watching it now.
There's a bunch of dudes here. Nobody cares about Army Wives unless we're looking at the Army Wives. But we're not. They aren't here.
Okay.
Smut movies or shows or whatever.
Recommendation for Breaking Bad, though, just take your time with it.
We're in what, season 2, honey?
Yeah.
How long are we taking to get to season 2?
I'll get it
We watch like one episode a night.
1 or 2. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's good. There you go. I binged that entire show in like 2 weeks, and
My mom
I
watched it.
wound up hating my life afterwards. So
Hating your wife?
life,
Oh, why?
I just too man. That show is just too much sometimes.
It's really good.
It is. Don't get me wrong, but maybe a little bit much sometimes.
We can go back and rewatch Friends or something when we're done with this show.
Seinfeld.
We already
Yeah.
watched
Seinfeld.
it long ago.
Yeah, we watched through Seinfeld.
I'm the one who knocks.
By the way, that's not a sitcom. It's a comedy. I mean, it's a documentary.
Documentary.
Seinfeld is a documentary.
That show's hilarious.
Let's not pinch
My favorite
wires.
episode is the pizza one,
What's that?
where the guy's not washing his hands, and Joey finds out because
Oh.
he sees him in the back.
Yeah.
He didn't wash his hands, and he sees him eat, putting his hands in the dough, and then he can't eat it, and he's dating Poppy's daughter.
Poppy
Oh yeah.
I love that episode.
Poppy.
Poppy is slubby. That's what he says.
I thought it was the calzone episode from with Steinbrenner where he's
Damn it.
George, get me a calzone now.
That show's great.
Oh my God, this calzone is amazing. I gotta have another calzone.
Remember that?
Costanza, what are you eating over there? It's a calzone, Mr. Steinbrenner. Let me try a bite of that. He just takes his friggin' calzone and takes a bite. Oh my God, this is delicious. That's totally a documentary. We really do that. We're like, what are you eating? That looks good. Give me a bite. And we take about, oh my God, this is delicious. And just start eating their food. This happens all the time.
Who's this we? You got a mouse in your pocket?
New Yorkers.
Andrew says he doesn't like the heat, so he gets a teenager down the street to do his lawn.
I don't do well in the heat. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what the teenagers are good
I
for.
love
Manual
it.
labor
I love
out in
it.
the heat.
Yeah.
If they go down, just keep the garden hose handy. Spray them down with some cold hose water. They'll be fine.
There's another teenager somewhere around the neighborhood.
Yeah. They grow on trees. There's a whole high school full of them down the street.
So why would you need to hose the one down? Just get a new one.
Yeah, well, I don't want to deal with liability on the homeowner's insurance.
Are you saying it was your fault it was hot and sunny and he was too dumb to go inside?
No.
That's what it sounds like.
I just
Why would you do that this morning?
I don't need the drama. This screw is not feeling like going with that screwdriver. What do you need, the 00? Or just the 0? pH 0.
Oh,
Oh no!
and then the stream ended because Ian did it again.
Oh God,
Yeah, well, it happens,
it does.
But it's not just one. Oh no, it's supposed to be. Oh no, no, don't.
Yep.
I went back and
Something's-
rewatched the stream where I shut it off, and Todd, right before I did it, he goes, "Don't turn off the stream."
And
what did you go and do?
He
turned
said,
off.
"Yes, sir. I will turn that sucker off."
I will do that. Yes.
Yes, please. Where's that button at?
I'm not sure what model I'm going to use this on, but I will find one.
That's how Ian made every purchase ever.
Oh yeah. Oh geez, do I have to go shopping?
Yes.
You haven't bought anything.
I
yet,
already.
so-
You know what to get. Here,
What?
This.
Oh no, I'm not paying for those.
Okay.
I did get these in the mail. Sanding sticks.
So
I
note
got
to
that
any
set.
hobby shop owner near Ian, if you stock those, hide them, because he just said he's not paying for them.
Oh, stop it. These are like 240 grit.
Yep.
On these things. I bought them. I'll find out what to use them for. I got a text message. Let's see what kind of amazing wisdom nuggets the wife has. You're taking dogs out.
You have nuggets? I want nuggets. Every time Ian texts, I hear that, and I'm like,
Yes,
who the
yes,
hell
yes.
has their volume turned up to the phone on
Hey,
the
Gary.
keyboard?
Hey, Gary. What's up, buddy?
Gary.
And I bought so much. I already bought stuff today. I bought vitamins and batteries and things and
Did you buy them on the
bird
stream?
spike. I bought bird spikes.
Did you buy it on the stream?
No, I didn't. No.
Doesn't count.
Oh, jeez. Buy it again. I don't need another.
Just click yes because then you've taken care of
They
your
put durable
concern.
goods in the buy it again list on Amazon. I'm like, they put things in that are consumables, like the spicy ramen noodles that I like. Like, that's fine.
You need a new resin printer.
The Uniformation GK2 is like $6.49 on sale right now.
Yeah, it's because they just announced the GK3. That's why.
Oh, that explains it. Is it bigger or
It's
higher
bigger.
resolution?
It's bigger. The resolution just kind of matches it. It is a 14-inch, 16K printer
Oh
With-
my God, I'm buying that one then.
with a cartridge, ink, like a cartridge for refilling your resin vat. It has a sensor on it that'll refill your resin vat if it gets too low.
I'm a little worried about those mechanisms being unreliable.
I don't know. What turns me off is the price tag. Because if you thought 600 was nice because it was on sale from 800, which is still way too much for what it is, I'm pretty sure their price starting, the early bird special, is like $1,600 for the GK3.
For a 16K 14-inch printer?
Yeah.
That's what I need, though, I think, is the biggest monstrous printer I can possibly get.
Well, then that'll be perfect for you. I'm not saying it's overpriced. It's just, it depends on what you need it for, you know?
And honestly, like, with all the hype and all the shilling that YouTubers have done for that Uniformation GK2, everybody really loves it.
Yeah, the biggest thing they like about it is the inline heater. To me, that and the flip-up lid, which those two features are what made it stand out above all the competition, because that's literally what everyone's lacking. There's no heater, and you have to take the lid off. Then
But
you
now
have,
there's quite a few that have the heaters and the flip-up lids. And
well, I don't know about that. Elegoo, their Saturn IV has a flip-up lid and has a battery-powered heater. Why in the world they wouldn't have just put it in there?
battery powered. That's stupid.
Yeah, when they made the Saturn IV, I'm watching the video and I'm like, there's a lot of really nice things about it. The tilt feature is incredible, but everything they forgot to do, like there's no USB power for, let's say, that little heater or an air cleaner, the little carbon filters.
Yeah.
They took it all out. There's no USB power inside the build plate anymore. And I'm like, the Saturn III has more additional features than before. Like, why? Other than the tilt plate and a lid that lifts or what do you say, pops up like a door.
Yeah.
That's all the new one has. And I'm like really, Elegoo? You couldn't just add to the Saturn III? No.
Yeah, really.
It's like all you had to do was add to it. You would have had the perfect printer.
Seriously.
Yep, seriously. But I don't know. If I ever need a new one, I'll probably get the 4 anyway. Or just wait till the 5 comes out and they get their heads out the rear ends. The tilt feature, I thought was just a gimmick until I actually saw how it worked. The tilting actually peels your print, so you don't have a lift speed anymore. And it literally doubles your printing speed because of that. And I was like, okay, now that's actually really cool.
Yeah, the tilt I did like. The tilt was cool. I don't necessarily. I'm not really obsessed with speed. I'm not running a production line over here. If I was printing things, I just want things to come out nice and consistent and well.
It'll do that because it's essentially the Saturn III with a different mechanism. If you look at it.
Yeah.
In my Saturn III, you guys are looking at the quality it puts out.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic.
But they're putting the Saturn IIIs on sale for Prime Day next week, and I'm curious how much they're going to drop the price.
How big is the build plate on the Saturn III again?
It's a 10-inch. It's a 10-inch
Okay.
printer, so I think it's 240 millimeters tall.
I'm hoping for
10-inch screen.
I'm hoping for bigger than a 10-inch, and that 14-inch 16K. That sounds.
So Elegoo makes a Jupiter.
Yes.
But I know it's bigger, but I don't know how big.
I think that's a 12-inch.
I really don't know.
Yeah. I just think I'm just gonna, because I got this tiny little, 6 point whatever inch mono
Oh, yeah.
4K from Todd, and that's perfect for making little tiny things.
But it's
You don't have to pour a lot of resin into it. It's less to clean up. I have a little heater in there. It's fine. But some of the models I want to print are massive.
That's
And
why
I also
got
need
my
to get
Saturn.
I need to get a bigger FDM printer as well. Like, not just bigger, just a higher quality. The Ender 3, even with mods, is less than ideal, quality-wise.
I went from that same mono 4K to the Saturn, and my mono's sitting over there. I printed that glass on it that you guys were looking at.
On the mono 4K?
Yeah, because it's so small, and
Yeah.
I have clear resin. I use clear resin only in the mono now because the speed's actually the same on the Saturn because your speed is determined by your lift height, and
Yeah.
your all that. So it's no faster. But the build plate is tiny, and I can just put clear resin in there and never have to change it out.
Hey, Gary.
Sucks to hear.
Rough afternoon for Gary. Wonder what happened. Finally figured out then Andrew figured out his lighting issues on the E. I saw that video. I was wondering what the hell was going on.
I love how this looks after it's all done up. That gold.
I'll have to check that out on the Discord.
It's like a glossy gold finish. There we go.
Yeah. Now those markers are nice. I'm gonna ask for a set of those things.
Go for it.
And some of the dry brushes from whoever it is. AK or MiG, I don't know, whichever.
I don't.
Those,
I think AK makes
ammo.
dry brush stuff.
Yeah,
ammo.
The ammo dry brush sets. I'm gonna
Yeah.
ask for a set of those and some of those
Gary had to
metallic
change the
markers.
glow plugs out on his GMC 6.6 Duramax.
Oh, that's no fun.
Ew.
Working on a diesel anything is always a pain in the ass. One of my friends always said, the trick to working on a diesel engine is always have a map torch handy or an oxyacetylene torch. Some kind of fire. There we go. I like to keep my lights lit while I'm screwing things down, so if I pinch a wire, I know immediately I've shorted something out.
Well, that looks really good. I'm assuming I can get the wings in there yet. I should be able to get them without hurting anything.
Are you going to magnet the wings on?
Yeah, the wings have magnets. I don't know if you guys can't see inside her back to see there's magnets in there. Oh, or can you?
Not quite.
Probably not
Behind the
enough. Hold
hair.
Let me get the light.
Oh, God, if Viper's watching this right now, he's in his bunk
He's going to the
making
bunk?
huffing, puffing noises.
Catch the light and you guys can see it. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see the little magnets now. Yeah. Hey, Buck. I thought those parts you took them off before. They had magnets.
They do. The
You're
magnets-
also, but you're just gluing them on anyway, permanently.
The magnets are only there to help position the parts when you're building. They're not.
Oh, okay. Got it. Other than that, it's like Harbor Freight, 3 dozen zip ties.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Lots of clamps.
Well, no, it's get it right, Ian. It's a bag of 1,000 zip ties, and I'm not
Yes.
sure I have enough.
Oh, Gary's working on a diesel in a van. Oh, no. Worst engine bays ever. Oof. Sorry, Gary. Hey, Ken, speaking of diesel van engine bays, how's your Russian helicopter going?
Good. I just resprayed the seams after sanding them just to see how we're looking. A couple little spots left to do, but it's definitely coming along.
Well, I mean, the kit shows its age a bit, I guess, right? With the fitment.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I'm
do
sure
a
it'll
lot
come out
lot of work
amazing
on
when
these
you.
things.
Well, once you're done with it, I'm sure it'll look fantastic.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to that point where I can just worry about the painting.
Yeah, I'm gonna like seeing that Russian belly blue teal color go on there. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
probably
gotta find
use your
color.
model as a bit of a primer for when I build my hind, if it ever happens. It's still up in the air a little, but I'm bummed.
So good. All right. Beautiful.
Oh,
Well, I'll tell you what. We can put her wings in if we want to before we put her head on, just so we can see.
yeah. Give her the Red Bull first.
Give her the bread bowl first. Yeah.
What is this? What are we doing? What? Huh? Step to carefully retrieve the battle section. Place it upside down. Oh, no, I'm not putting those covers on. No, not the screw covers. Not putting any screw covers or transporter emitters on that cover up screws just in case I have to take things apart again. So these are going to go in a baggie.
Oh no. It's like her fur is in the way or something.
Her fur. Said no other guy ever.
No.
Did you break
Unless you're in West Virginia.
What happened?
Oh, never mind. It's okay.
Well, he had some issues where he lost his internet and cable. That's
Oh, no. Sorry, Keith. We were wondering what happened to you.
And then slide the fur on from the top.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that, but that means I
Is
can't.
Keith in Canada too? I forget where Keith's located.
His wings are really awkward.
Yeah, tell me about
They're
it.
so big.
Well, the downside is if I can't put these wings on, then I have to put magnets in her fur, which is fine because the fur sits right in place. I think I gotta take all this glue off of here.
106. Oh my gosh, I'm almost done with issue 27 here. Ooh.
He's from Ohio.
Ohio. Oh, I was like, no, Ohio had internet problems like that, but might be weather up there maybe.
I thought you were just going to leave it at. I didn't know Ohio had internet.
No, you're funny.
That's the way you sounded like you were going to say it.
Oh, you know, that would have been funny actually, but yeah.
Well, I'm going to drop out here, guys. I've got multiple things drying right now and no bench space.
Oh, what do you got? What do you got on there? The gravity magic rubber?
Oh, black super.
Oh,
glue.
just okay, black CA. Got it.
But I will tell you, anybody who's building this thing, get yourself some rare earth magnets so that you don't have to fight with the stupid magnets to stay in place. Because the way I set them in place is I put the magnet on the outside. It's right underneath there. I put a rare earth magnet on the outside, and I set the one on the inside, let it glue, or let the glue set, and then I take it off.
Ah,
Works really cool, really well. No more fighting to keep the magnets in place.
well, that's a good deal. That works.
Yep.
Good tip.
Yeah, I got things all over here for the alien drying, and I've got things. I just did another wedge on the C57D.
Oh, that thing, yeah, that's going to be one epic build. That C57.
Oh yeah. Well, right now I'm using red tube on it, and I'm not sure, but I think once I get the red tube to all lock it in place, inside it probably will get 5-minute epoxy as well.
What on this on the saucer?
Yep.
Those wings are TIA.
The saucer.
And then lots and lots and lots of. It's going to take me about 3 to 6 months of sanding on the outside alone.
Oh yeah, you're going to have to use a lot of body filler and putty and who knows what.
Oh yeah.
Who
So-
knows?
See you guys later.
All right,
Good
Buck. Catch you later,
Buck.
buddy. Have a good night.
Yep, you too. Big orange button in the upper right, right?
Oh, stop it.
See you,
Bye.
Jordan.
No, Jordan's muted.
That's why I said see you, Jordan. He waved.
Yeah.
Bye,
that's why
Buck.
he
Sorry, I'll
gave a
be
little-
back on in just a sec.
Bye.
Adios, Buck. And then there were 4.
I know this goes in here. Why in the world?
Trying to squeeze the wing in through the hair.
Yeah, the wings go in back here.
Do you have the magnets in the right polarity?
It's not. Yeah, it's not the magnets. It's like it's literally. It's just too tight of a fitment back here.
Oh, it's catching on something.
Yeah.
You might have to clearance and touch up the paint, I guess, right? Worst case.
Well, actually, where it's at, I don't need to clean it up. I just need to file some stuff off here.
Okay.
I can
You
see
won't
where
see
it's
the,
rubbing.
You won't see the fallout.
Yeah, and
So Keith
Always.
is saying, "Don't laugh. Only had fiber for 2 years. Was DSL the previous 17?"
Oh, boy.
So that storm blew through, and that's probably what did it in.
Yeah. DSL was the damn slow line.
yeah, seriously.
DSL was so exciting when it first came out. They're like... Then there was ADSL and SDSL. So I don't know which one you had. Probably ADSL. There's a pill for that, by the way.
Does it cost a lot?
What, DSL? I mean, it was pretty affordable. It was from the phone company. DSL ran over copper telephone lines on a different frequency spectrum. So you could be on the phone and your DSL would work at the same time. And then you had to plug filters in to all your regular phones so you didn't hear any of the interference from the DSL internet.
Well, I was actually asking about the pill.
Oh, that one. Yeah, no, I don't know. I never took it. I went straight from ISDN to cable modems. Just throwing out the letters. Todd's not here. He would know.
Is the hair in the way?
Well, yeah, that's what's weird. It's like the fur's in the way.
Can you move the fur over or something? Like,
Well,
like with your hand, like just try to part it a little on the bottom or something.
I can about do that with it. That's about it.
That sounds like micromanagement.
Yeah.
It's like the manager that's advising you how to do your job when they don't know how to do it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Why don't you just put the thing in the thing? It should just fit, right? Yeah, just try the thing. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Tab A and a
Yes, ma'am.
slot B, all that good stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, another whole panel. Oh, my favorite things in the world. Oh, Jesus. Where are my escape pod hatches? Oh, there they are. Yeah, we're over there.
The whole time.
Yes, apparently so.
Seriously, I'm on like the last leg of this, and I can't get this stupid thing in place.
That's frustrating. You can't glue it on or something?
Can't glue it on. It's got to ship. It's got to be modular.
I tried this. I don't know if I did anything. It's still catching right there.
Even the best laid designs for a 3D print. Sometimes. Have a gotcha. Like, put the wings on before the hair. This is not meant to be disassembled and shipped. Is that the case, you think, Dave?
Mhm.
They didn't
Well,
really plan it to have, like, the hair put on before the wings?
I'm afraid I'm gonna break that. If I try to do it this way.
Well, the nice part is you could always just print a new one, but you spent a lot of time painting that.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
We'll just figure out where it's catching and just clearance the hell out of it.
Yeah, that's what I was just doing here for the last couple of minutes. I was. Oh my. She fell off her post. I should probably glue her down, huh?
Well, I'm not sure how you want to ship her.
Yeah, no, I'm only shipping the wings as a separate piece.
Okay. Them right there. I'm really close to being done with this saucer. A few more stages. Or issues. Who's over there shaking their can? There you go, Ken. Do it on screen at least. It's all on the
trying to
wrist.
find a good color for the bottom of the hind. Just
That's
seeing
the
if I
thing.
can-
That's yeah. It's such a unique color. The Russian belly, blue teal-ish thing.
I kind of got those to start with. I think those are a little too light.
Yeah.
So
Two
and
lengths
that's
of AM screws.
Sequoia cockpit blue gray and light blue for the SU 30, 35, and Yak 130, and the Sequoia cockpit blue gray here in lacquer.
Ah. I'll do some spray out tests on some scrap pieces, maybe,
Yeah, I may have to order another paint. We'll see. I'll see what I can
Okay.
find that I can match up. Hey, Mission Models makes iridescent paints.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that
iridescent
new?
red, iridescent blue, iridescent yellow. I think iridescent green.
Oh, they're probably going for the Enterprise refit peoples.
Yeah, duck teal. Transparent or iridescent duck teal. Yeah, that's probably what I bought it for.
Yeah.
Color change gold.
She glued down.
Oh, there is.
Have to look at some pictures here, see what I can see.
So confused.
I know the wing fits.
I'm thoroughly confused. AM.
Yeah, the wing fits.
Oh, that's good. Not the stupid hair.
We just need to get the hair on. You guys can see the wings there on.
Yes.
We need to get her hair on. And the only way to do that, you can't put it on with both wings in place.
You can't?
No,
Why can't you just slide it in there?
it doesn't, because it's.
That's stupid design.
I'll let them know.
I will.
I mean, I can message the designers. Just won't.
I'd rather break the hair than break the wing.
Yeah, really. Well, what I'm doing is I'm filing down. I can see where it's
Not
catching. And then I already filed down the wing, but I can't file it anymore where it's catching.
File the hair.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I don't think I can file this anymore.
Because the wings match. Like, you painted them to match. So, like, the hair, God forbid you broke it, you just print another one and paint it, and it's one piece.
Yeah, the hair isn't as big either.
Yeah, no, the hair takes
You don't
about
want to screw up your wing.
the hair takes about 5 hours to paint. Those wings take about 14,
5 hours to cut that hair?
maybe 4. I think
For that
it's 4.
stupid little piece of hair?
Yeah.
Hey, Dave, you got the headphones in?
No.
Ah. It's been the same. My 26 years in IT. I always seem to work better when someone's hovering over me.
I know, right?
I'm waiting to go to my room.
See, there it is. She's waiting for ice cream. You're gonna have to wait till I finish her head. And it ain't gonna get done any faster with you staring over my shoulder. But she's not like haranguing me or anything there. She's just being an innocent bystander for once.
Oh, most of my overseers were innocent bystanders. Until I told them, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Then never went back to their desk to fix their problem. They called in a few hours later going, hey, I still can't, print. I'm like, oh, when are you going to lunch?
Did you try restarting your computer?
Go at 12. I'm like, I'll be at your desk at 10 after.
Oh, Attack of Paints makes a color. Looks like they make a paint set for it.
Hey!
Hey, it worked.
Boom! There we go.
Awesomeness.
Holy cow.
What a pan to put.
So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to put a magnet in this piece. Even though actually I don't need a magnet. I'll just tell the guy, look, you're going to have some assembly afterwards, which they know that. But I'm going to have to keep that not glued. Because, yeah, that is not the simplest thing to put together. But there's the tail. There we go. Oh, man, that's looking so good.
Can we blow it up? Or blow you up? Or whatever?
Yeah, hold on. Let me maneuver my camera so we get a better angle first. Whoa.
There you go.
Hold on. Let me get a better angle. I should just have it like this to begin with, but oh,
Devil Lady probably has herpes.
probably. Kind of comes with the territory, right?
Yeah. Fire and brimstone between those.
What the heck is this thing doing?
Par for the course.
There you go.
Put your full screen.
Yeah, I can do that.
There she is. She
Look at her go.
needs a little dusting because I just got dust all over her, but there she blows. I mean, that's good. We just need her head's the only piece left, obviously, but that looks pretty darn good, boys.
Yeah.
I love that wine chalice in there with that little slope to it.
Yeah. Yeah, it actually worked out because I was like, huh, it was already sloped. Well, looks pretty good. I mean, there's nothing to hide on the back either. She looks good from all angles.
Yeah, pretty cool.
So. Yep. Thanks.
Never played the video game, but it looks very nice.
Yeah, she's an interesting character in the video game. Like if you play the game, if you ever play Baldur's Gate 3, you'll run into her. And she's an interesting character. I don't think I'm going to need airbrush at all anymore, so it's safe to just sit here. I'm going to be brushing the rest of everything else. I tried airbrushing way too much on X23. Just never fixed it. Let me... I hate masking. Masking is such a pain in the butt.
Yep, necessary evil sometimes, but yes, it
Yeah.
is a pain in the ass.
I'm going to record this bit over here. Sit there.
Hey, Graham, happy birthday. Welcome to the stream.
Happy birthday,
And Eric had a question about the AK dropper paint bottle. Do they have removable tips you could put a ball bearing in there? I would assume so, but let's see.
Like which one? You mean the 3rd gen one or the lacquer
Yeah,
one?
the lacquers. Is the tip? Can you pull the tip out with like a pair of pliers so you could throw a ball bearing in there?
Yeah, let me double check. I'll let you know in a second here.
It would be silly if you couldn't. I mean,
Yeah, I would agree.
I can't
It'd be
imagine.
Yes, you can remove them. Yes, they are removable. Right there, you can pop it off. It's essentially not really much different than a regular dropper bottle. It's just here. Let's put them. This is Army Speed Painter, which is pretty much the same as Vallejo. They're essentially the same. It's just the lid's different. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I put something in the links in Discord there if you want to see for the paint.
Oh, okay. Take a look.
All right, she looks beautiful. What do you think, honey?
I'm not really into it, but
Okay.
Scalemodelshop.co.uk.
Paint job looks good. All right, that's good.
I'm not really talking about the business. I'm just talking about the paint colors. I don't know where you'd want to get from.
All right, there you go. You guys can still see her. Yep. All right, I'm going to paint her head now, which is the last step.
Yeah, it's got the belly blue.
Yeah.
What? I can't read what color that is. Let me see if it has it doesn't. No, it doesn't show the paint. It doesn't show the actual colors in the set clearly for the belly blue, that teal color. I guess it's more teal than anything, I suppose. I like how it says Russian AF, like, you know, Russian as frick. It's Russian as frick helicopters paint set volume 1. It's kind of like calibers. I try not to have too many different calibers to keep in stock. Same thing with brands of paint. I try to not expand paint brands unless absolutely necessary. So like I prefer to find something in my wheelhouse already, because you know every new paint you have to like learn how to spray it sometimes.
Attack is good. I've got some attack.
Yeah, it sounds Japanese. Everything Japanese is fantastic in my book. I'm a big fanboy.
Although I think these are the blue line, which are the acrylics.
Okay, are they like alcohol based?
I think it's orange top is the lacquers. Let me check.
Yeah. Hey Jordan, you bought those makeup brushes?
I got black. I did, yeah. At your recommendation, sir, a long time ago.
Yeah, I don't bother with the Tamiya one that's included in the kit anymore. I keep it pristine.
These are trash.
The brush tip on it is sort of useless too.
I found a couple of uses here and there to like kind of like just loosely get some pigment down into where you want it to go, but even then, like these eyeshadow applicators are so great because it's like meant to actually go on the skin and be rubbed against something. So it's great,
and they're so cheap.
They are. I got like what these were like. You got 500 for like $5.
Oh yeah, they're
something
dirt
like
cheap.
That. Yeah.
Some red hair to do, gold steps.
what's an ETA for ice cream?
ETA for your ice cream? Let me finish this. That's your ETA. Sheesh.
The back and forth is so fun.
I don't know. I think I might need to airbrush her eyes just a hair. I need to airbrush her eyes. She wants to put a dark there.
All right, let me get some windows in here.
Perfect. Oops.
Suppose.
So Graham's asking what we're building today. I'm back to working on my hind.
She has
Here.
soft eyes.
Yeah. I'm working
I
on
am
the
working on the D'Agostini Falcon.
I'm working on the Fan Home Enterprise D. Seven of these I need, huh?
Okay.
Ken, I used a lot of our lesson today.
Did ya? That's good.
Yeah, a lot of weathering today.
Graham, I'm building Mizora from Baldur's Gate 3. That's who you see here. Finishing up her head right now. She'll be
Baldur's
done
Gate
here.
3 is a video game for those of you unaware.
Yep.
I currently own the game, yet have yet to play it.
Her horns almost look like they're gray too to match, which I have that colored.
Been contemplating getting back to finishing up the Star Trek Resurgence playthrough I was playing through on my channel. I was thinking about finishing it up.
I still haven't finished Gran Turismo 4.
Oh my god.
Hello, a decade ago. I'm still here.
I hadn't played Forza Horizon 5 for about 6 months or so. And I logged back in and I'm still top 2% in the world. I was really good at that game.
I didn't have an Xbox. I had the first Xbox. The first one, that was it.
I have I'm one of the lucky ones. I have a Series XS and or a Series X and a PS5. So
I actually sold my Series X. I don't play it anymore.
Dude, I just paid for Game Pass, I think maybe for the last time. Like, I just don't play anything on there at all. Like, comparatively, like, so Xbox and PlayStation, like the actual consoles themselves, PlayStation's a superior console, but really there's no difference between the two consoles, it feels like to me, when it comes to like load time and all of that. But it's the controller. It's the controller. The PlayStation has the controller game cornered, and that's why they win.
PC has it won because you're not cornered at all.
No, well, I get it. The whole PC thing, though, is like what I can't stand. As I was a PC gamer for the longest time, and I understand completely. Don't get me wrong, but like your PC will eventually not work anymore for games. Like there will come a game eventually that your PC just can't handle it.
Yeah, well, and all PlayStation and Sony and Microsoft do is they have the settings preset on the newest games that come out so that your console can handle it. They just they downgrade everything. So you're in the same boat.
Exactly. I just prefer I just prefer, like, as a former PC gamer, I just prefer consoles these days just because there's less like things that you have to do to make the games work. I like at this point, like I'd rather focus on just having fun than like trying to like fine tune the settings. I watched an entire series of a dude like going through and setting up his computer to play City Skylines 2, and he wound up just having to buy a whole new rig, and then he wound up going through the whole process again. And I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, no thanks.
No thanks.
Yeah.
Negative Ghost Rider, the pattern is full.
Apparently,
Yeah,
Viejo
I do
makes a Soviet Russian color combat set.
Okay. I have to. I'm not even at the stage of buying paint yet.
Oh, their paint for the underside, Ian, is called Underside Blue Faded.
From Hataka?
Yeah.
Oh, throw a link up, buddy.
Sorry, from Viejo.
Oh, okay.
Darkened her eyes a little bit. Just a little bit of like dark purple around her eyes.
I can deal with.
Oh, this is one of the guys I buy from in Canada too. Nice. Do you want me to put a link up just so you see what the colors are and stuff, Ian?
Yeah. I'll order a bottle or 3 of it. 5, 7.
You better
It's
order
the
another.
24th.
Better order another toolbox to put it all in.
Oh, you know, it's
Dude, I'm right in the middle of
124th.
rearranging my room in order to make more room for all of the crap.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Welcome.
Yep.
Well, can you look at my wall? I don't
I
have
know,
enough
man.
room. Not everything's in there. I need.
I have got 2 42-inch toolboxes full of stuff.
I had a like a shelf inside of my closet, but then my clothes started like losing room for the clothes, and I'm like, okay, no, so I'm just gonna make less room in my room for me and more room for stuff.
If
So,
these toolboxes, if I lined them up end to end, you could put like 2/3 of a twin-size mattress on top and sleep on it. That's how much crap I've got.
yes.
Believe it.
It's insanity.
I've been fantasizing about workshops.
Yes.
I agree. I need a new studio, honey. Let's rent a building.
No.
Just kidding.
And oh,
I'm kidding for now. Maybe one day.
no.
What?
Then you'll always be there.
Oh, there's the truth.
Then you'll have to travel to the building. I'll see even less. So no.
Anyone else having a
Point to
problem with this?
separate building. I have no problem. I have no issue with that.
I
think
have
it's a great
zero
idea.
opinion, Dave. Dave, zero opinion.
What?
I have no opinion.
You seriously, dude? Check your nose. Seriously.
It's quite brown.
It is.
Why do I smell poop?
No, that's just you.
Can't quite explain it. There's windows. There we go. Yep, story checks out.
I agree. All right. I think we're going to do the rest with brushing. Do a little dry.
I would. I wouldn't spray brush that.
Well, no, I wanted to make her eyes a little bit darker. I don't know how. Maybe if I go like that, you guys can probably see a little bit better. I made her eyes a little bit darker there.
Oh, Dave's got some head.
Nice head there.
I agree.
Just getting a little ahead.
I heard a chuckle from the other end of the house.
Getting a little bit ahead.
Hmm.
Everybody on the stream's getting a little ahead now.
Dave is providing.
All the head. Dave's
All of
giving
it.
every
Every
viewer
bit
a
of
little
it.
head right
All of it.
now.
We're going to start with some dry brushing because that makes more
Jokes
sense.
at a friend's expense are priceless.
That's right.
Yes.
So her hair is red, her horns are gray. So we're going to need, how about some white for dry brushing the horns and yellow for the head? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. This is how the magic happens.
Give her a little jaundice.
Little
Probably
John,
heavy.
Little
Probably.
John.
She's clearly a heavy drinker.
clearly.
Clearly.
It's that yellow
Okay.
skin.
This is the first figure that's ever had cirrhosis of the liver.
Yellow. Probably right in front of me. Yep, there it is.
Get this thing on here.
This
I
one
need
picked
another
out.
AM screw.
Soon Jordan will be building and streaming from the storage unit. So I was at a
Ooh.
storage unit just recently and had thought about that. But what put that baby to bed was the fact that there was zero signal in there. So there's no way I'd be able to stream. Not a chance.
Run an Ethernet cable from somewhere. You can bring a hotspot with you, you know.
Or try a different storage unit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Get one on the outside wall of the building.
I would say like I could go find like one of those workspaces around here, but it would probably cost like $6,000 a month because it's Seattle.
Yes. Yeah, it probably would. Okay, we got all our little windows in. Did a couple colors there. Little yellow and blue.
That looks great. Yeah, I love that little effect that you get when you do that.
Yeah, that was a great idea that Todd had with the
Yeah.
markers.
I'm still waiting to employ I'm going to do a 3-window set, and that's going to be Worf's. I'm going to do red on that, like your idea for Worf's.
Oh yeah,
workout
Worf's
space.
bedroom.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly. And don't forget, I have the idea for Dynamite Data's dance dungeon. One of
Oh
the
my
lower
God.
sections. Yep, it's gonna be
2
amazing.
DP screws. All right, let's get a phaser strip on here.
And that's specifically where I want to employ one of those buttons. I want to press that button and it activates the dance dungeon.
Oh man,
Figure the battery died again.
that will be fun.
These batteries don't last for
You know,
crap.
Todd's gonna help with that.
Yeah, you got to get one of those, single pole, single throw, like
Sure.
membrane buttons.
Yep,
How about a peanut butter blizzard with Oreos in it?
me too.
And
Yeah, I'll
Jordan
take
wants one. You
Yep.
ship it to him. It'll be there next week.
Yep,
I'm sure you pack
guaranteed to get to Seattle a sloppy mess.
It'll be a milkshake till you get it, buddy.
That's right. Curdled, please.
Please.
I'm fine with some soft serve from the gas station. I don't care.
Yeah.
Gas station soft serve.
What? Quick Trip has good custard, or whatever the hell it is.
Gross.
Quick Trip's fine. We're supposed to put those in. Magnets. Am I supposed to do that? I gotta get the secondary hull out now? Come on. Ugh. I can get the magnets.
Oh, what the? I just changed the battery, you piece of garbage.
You tell it, Dave.
Yeah, time to call tech support, I guess. I don't know.
No, I'm going to use battery number 3. I can literally just put this battery in.
You guys caught up on the comments here or not?
What do we got here? Hold on a second. Oh my God, where did this go? Jesus. Okay, happy birthday, Graham. Jordan's
Yep.
back and playing with makeup, it seems. Yes. You're younger than me. What is our hooks building then? Okay, we already went over that. Body
I
Series
was just
X
reading
is so
about
nice.
Jordan building in a
Don't
storage unit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Building in the storage unit, yeah. Starlink Mobile. Oh yeah. Yeah, Starlink
bad
Mobile.
idea.
Well, he'd have to be able to run the cord outside of the building to get satellite signal though.
It's true. I could just drill a hole in the outside of the wall.
It is Seattle.
Yeah. So true.
Okay, wife's on the way home from Aldi with her mom, so let's see what the hell crazy weird thing she brings me. If anyone wasn't here at the beginning of the stream, my wife, she did say she was going with her mom to Aldi. Do I need anything? And I said, yeah, get me something weird. And she's like, what? And I was just like, I don't care if it's food or not. Just bring something back weird and give it to me on the live stream so I could show it off. And she's like, all the pressure. Okay. LOL. So it's like a little game I invented today. But she's on the way home. Aldi is approximately 10 minutes from the house, depending on how bad the traffic is at the intersection. We shall see what kind of exciting, crazy, weird thing that she brings me from Aldi. Everyone's
Says,
just...
drum roll, please.
Yeah, I know. It's going to be a little while, Don. You just got to hang in there, buddy.
A long drum roll.
Got to hang in there. It's let me get the saucer out of here. I got to get the secondary hull back into play. Take this panel off. It's not supposed to be screwed down yet. Put you up. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. You want to go there? That's where you go. Oh, dear. Oh boy, that's a heavy saucer. My God.
That's a heavy saucer.
This thing is not going to stay in one piece for a long time once it's on a stand.
Uh,
I got to
It's gonna
support
be
the
2
bottom of the
stands,
saucer.
man. I swear to God, I'm gonna store it on 2 stands.
Yeah,
Hey,
that thing's
Todd.
got to have a
One
second
to hold
mount.
the saucer up and one to hold the engineering section up. I don't want
Yeah.
that to drain over time.
Todd
Howdy,
got
Todd.
to the casino.
Never going to get
Stop
home.
at another casino. Oh my God.
There you go, buddy. That's how it happens.
They're like what, at a gas station? Which is what they have there.
Honestly, you don't even need the other magnets almost.
Don asked Todd, "Do we need to send you gas money?"
He gambled it all away.
I'm sure he wouldn't say no to some free gas money.
Magnets. I love magnets. I love gold.
I love gold. Gold.
Yeah, you stick on either way. They don't care.
Oh, is that the battery cover?
Yeah, but I don't even have the battery compartment in there.
Yeah, you got the power mod right.
Yeah, I'm doing a power mod. Central power.
Yeah, that's one of the things I'm going to be doing as well.
It's
The
just
thought
the
of
trick
having
is finding a 5-volt power supply that can put out enough friggin' amperage for this thing.
How much is it? How much is yours pulling?
Oh, it's gonna pull like at least 3 amps when it's done.
Woo,
Maybe probably more.
woo.
Well, because I have all the stock lights, plus I have all of those SMD cob strips.
Yeah,
It's gonna pull a lot of amps.
mine's going to be very similar to yours. So yeah, I
It's gonna be
mean,
pulling a ton of
I think
amps.
just the stock model itself pulls in like what, almost 2 amps by itself, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah. So like,
easy.
I wouldn't be surprised with those cobs. I mean, the cobs, each cob in the nacelles can be like almost a third of an amp by themselves.
Yep. They're thirsty.
They are, and a warm one.
Mm-hmm. Super thirsty.
Okay. Well, I'm just about at a quitting point, gentlemen. I gotta get on with my life.
All right. I'm getting there too. I'm just kind of still sanding and whatnot.
I'm just
gonna
holding
be-
out hope that Tony gets home with my weird thing from Aldi soon.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, I gotta see what the hell.
Hopefully, it'll happen before I'm gonna pop out here in just a moment.
I mean, I'm kind of hopeful it's edible, but if it's not, hopefully it's extra weird if it's not edible or eatable. If that's your speed,
eatable.
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 It's like potable versus potable water. You know, potable. Eatable, edible.
Potable.
Non-potable water.
Oh my
I was a
god.
little kid. It was like Desert Storm, and I saw like some fuel truck looking thing, and it said non-potable water, and I was like, "What is that?" I'm confused. I was like 11 or something. I don't know. 12. I was 12 maybe. Was that what, 90, 91? Yeah, I was like 12, I guess, in 91. Yeah. What's non-potable water mean? No idea. Then I learned later. I'm like, oh, diarrhea poops. Got it. Got it. Explosive sharts. Understood. Got an alarm going off. Oh, it's the dog's dinner time almost. Okay. Well, wife will come home and feed the dogs. Oh, I got some leftover Greek pizza upstairs. Mm. I know what I'm having for dinner. Yep. Brick pizza and Miller Lite. Perfect.
Sounds
Brilliant. Dave's clearly having ice cream for dinner.
We ate the actual dinner earlier.
Okay. What are you, like 75 years old?
No, we didn't eat lunch. We just ate dinner. Like a late
Thanks,
lunch or
Tom.
early dinner.
Linner
Dinner.
or
Lupper.
Dunch? Did you have
Lupper.
Dunch? Lupper.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and
though,
share with you
when you're
guys real
coming on
quick
here.
what I've done before I bounce out, if that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Gonna big yourself there. There you go. Oh, look at all those chewy sharts.
So I got the inside.
Oh, very nice.
The walls are all taken care of.
Beautiful.
Those look good.
Got some
That looks nice,
oil
Jordan.
breaking down.
Yeah.
Rust.
Looks very good.
I need to pull down a little bit of that white. The white is really kind of like there. So I'm going to kind of come through later with a little bit more thinner and pull that down a little bit more. But yeah,
Where?
along here.
Oh, okay. No, I think it looks pretty good. Yeah. I mean, the
Just a little
camera.
bit.
Yeah, the camera dulls things down a little bit.
Yeah, it's
yeah, that's
really
nice.
like it's in person. But then all the rest of the weathering. So Ken.
Oof.
There we go.
And it's Ken after he goes to the Mexican restaurant.
Yes. This is Chewy's fart room right back here.
You did good. I like that.
It's my
Thank you,
wife
sir.
after she went to the Cuban tapas place and had too much mojito.
That's right. On the 4th of July, Ken and I sat down for a few hours and he gave me a weathering lesson. So, I don't know. Ken is really good at teaching things, by the way. Watch his videos.
Yeah, no, I really enjoy Ken's videos.
Yeah, same. Yeah. This is going to be, I was recording this whole entire session too. So I'm hoping to be able to get this edited tonight after I get done doing what I'm doing. And the Kashyyyk Streak episode should be out tomorrow.
Very nice.
So,
I will watch it.
yes, indeedy. So, yeah, that's what I got, guys. I know I'm not only here for a short time today, but it was a good time, they say.
Oh, they just got home.
Oh, I'm going to hang out for this.
Hold on a second.
It's worth those few extra minutes.
Eric, that a hollow mod for the game table on the Falcon would be super cool for the Dejeric table. 100%. That'd be super cool. 3D printed
Texting her.
blue resin. Oh. So, Dave, I might be talking to you about things later on.
Okay.
Texting the wife.
Table, yeah, and using like the little clear bluish pieces for the that's super cool. One of the mods that I got for the runabout is two dudes that are mid transport, and it's done in a light blue resin, which is super cool. Looks like
that is cool.
So I can't wait to get that. I'm still waiting. Like there's gonna be an episode of the runabout this week. I'm still waiting for this fruit back and everything to show up. So I'm gonna get started on the nacelles and getting them all taken care of. But that is gonna be a super cool mod and easy. That is a very, very, very cool idea. I love it. Love it.
Oh yeah, Halo mode for the game too. Yeah, that does sound like fun. You gotta get some clear 3D printed resin little or something.
Little figures,
little,
yeah. It would be cool to like use this one piece that you can like just set down over the top here.
Oh, she's home, guys.
Ah.
She's home with whatever the hell this is. Let's see what she's got. Where are you, babe?
I'm coming.
She's coming. She's got some
pressure.
You got me 4 things?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Someone's a lucky boy.
Some are weird.
Hold on.
We've got something weird.
Okay.
We've got something nostalgic. We've got something you love that's spicy.
Okay.
And then we've got something for fun.
Okay, great. Okay.
There's
Oh, let
something
me-
new, something borrowed, something blue.
Yeah, it was that wedding theme of something new, something borrowed,
Yeah.
something
Drum
blue.
rolling here.
Well, I'm not an underachiever.
Okay, let's see what she's got me here. The frick is the hell is this?
That's something weird.
Oh my god, this is weird. I'm gonna save this for the end.
Okay.
Okay,
Go full screen.
so let's see. Oh, yes. Hold on, let me do this here. Let's see what prizes the wife got me
Don't put that
from
there.
Aldi.
Over there.
We've got so we've got some hot honey,
Something you love.
Oh yeah.
which I love hot honey, especially with McDonald's chicken nuggets.
100%. Yes, sir.
Hot honey is the way to go. Something nostalgic. Holy shit, they still make these?
And it has your favorite candy.
What?
Lunchables, and it comes with a peanut butter cup and a Capri Sun.
Oh my gosh.
Very nice.
Look at that.
You can
Nintendo
make all
Switch
the other
Edition,
kids
Super
feel
Mario
jealous.
Brothers. Oh my god, Lunchables. And then I got some glow stick glasses. That's great. Aldi's always good for some weird random crap
That was probably
apparently.
bought in the checkout line.
Yeah. And let's see what else we got. Now this is the weird one. What is this? Cube heat up my mic saute or grill.
It's like head cheese, but it's not. It's bread.
Bread
It's-
cheese?
Garlic bread cheese.
Oh.
So it's cheese that tastes like garlic bread, I guess.
weird.
That is very weird.
Fits the bill.
Dude, you kind of like need to tell me how that is because I'm
You have to
curious.
fry it and put like honey on it.
Yeah, you're supposed to. It says cube or cut into strips and heat up by microwaving, sautéing, or grilling. Add to your favorite skewer combination or top with marinara sauce.
The ice cream place is packed. Look
Yeah.
at
That is
Interesting.
one weird ass thing right there. But it's got garlic in it, so I'm okay with it.
Yeah, Tony did good.
Yeah, she did really. I said get me something weird, and she got me multiple things. I mean, this isn't really weird. It's just hot honey. I mean,
Delicious is what that is.
Sounds delicious though.
yeah, honey, dried chili peppers, vinegar, hot
Yeah,
honey.
we make that at home. We just put whole chili peppers and honey.
Oh, I have ghost pepper honey upstairs also for when I'm feeling extra randy. These glow stick
Everybody
glasses.
wonders why Ian's bowels don't work, by the way.
Yeah, that's I have IBS. It's all self-inflicted, honestly. If I just ate like a normal human, I'd probably be fine.
Correct.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's a whole like assembly. Oh, what are these from
You gotta
IKEA?
make the glasses.
Dear God, it's like a whole model kit in of itself. Let's see. Here we go. It's a Ziploc bag full
Ian,
of.
you're the liquid inside the tubes. Don't drink that.
The what? What?
The liquid inside the tubes. You're not supposed to drink that.
I'm not.
No, I know.
Oh, damn it!
I know.
All
It
right, well,
takes
let
all
me
the fun out of it. I get it.
Let me get some parts here. Just gotta get a piece here. There's a tube. And we got some sticks.
I want the stackable Lunchables. Man, I used to love those things.
Oh, man. You know, a charcuterie board is literally just adult Lunchables.
it is.
What?
Well, let's crack on with these things.
What's
Let's
that?
see here.
Said it's adult Lunchables. It's
Oh,
like a display of meats and cheeses on a board.
oh yeah.
You know the glow sticks. Oh, they're glowing.
They're glowing.
They're glowing.
Oh, it's a party there tonight. Oh boy.
Here we go. Oh man, shit's
rave
gonna get
at Ian's
weird.
Ian's gonna have a rave with the bulldog.
Rave at Ian's house.
You know, if
Wait
you
a
straighten
second.
up those together and put them around your dog's neck, you can see him at night.
Here we go.
Give him some.
We actually have LED glow collars for the dogs for night walks.
That's cool.
They're really bright. We have a green one and the pink one because they're the easiest colors for drivers to see at night. But the green one only fits on the girl and the pink one only fits on the boy.
Oh my
Well,
goodness.
you know what you should do, Ian? Wear those too while you're walking the dog.
Hold on a second here. Oh, hold on. Here we
Oh
go.
my gosh, you should put that on the dogs. I want to see a picture. The
Wait a
glass.
second
That's a
here.
great idea. Party in the driveway.
Oh, the arms are pretty short. I mean, they're not. Hold on a second here. There we go.
There he
Oh
is.
my god.
There we go.
That's actually how I
John?
picture him looking all the time.
It's really becoming on you.
Yeah, they're not bad. I got my Lunchable. Huh?
Eat him with the glasses on.
And garlic bread cheese. There we go. Okay, enough
Garlic bread.
trauma for everybody.
Imagine
Oh.
bread that tastes like garlic or
It
cheese.
sounds gross.
So if you put that cheese on garlic bread, does it cancel each other out?
I have no
Oh,
idea.
yeah.
This is a very dense cheese. So I'm assuming it's like a grilling cheese, like Jordan, like it
Oh,
doesn't really
yeah.
turn into liquid.
Yeah. It's like it's on the dry side, so a lot like a paneer or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. Well, I'm gonna throw these.
You're gonna have to
this
let me know how that
Lunchable.
is. I'm super curious. As a large man, I'm very curious about that cheese.
I think these Lunchables are completely disgusting, personally.
Oh, those are my favorite ones, though.
Oh man.
The
Oh,
crackers and the
God.
meat and the cheese. It's like
I
salt
used to
on
be
salt
jealous
on
of
salt. I mean, it's a hard
Oh,
that
I
blood
used,
pressure.
I used
Yeah.
to be jealous of kids at lunch who had the pizza ones of those. They look so
Same.
good.
turkey and American and crackers. And hold on. Oh, we got a Capri
There it
Sun.
is. The
All right,
Capri
dude.
Sun. Oh yeah.
You need to insert the
I was
straw
too
right
poor
now.
to have these as a kid. My family did not have money. We didn't have Capri Sun money when I was growing up in the
Insert
Bronx.
the straw without making a mess.
Seriously.
Yeah, hold
do
on.
it.
Let's take a
Yeah,
sip.
don't do that over
Hold
your
on.
model.
You know,
Yeah,
Just
we
don't
should
do it over the
probably
airside.
move the Enterprise D
Yeah.
out of here.
No.
Let's just
it's
yeah.
Power that bad
Let's
boy
just-
down.
Otherwise, we're gonna
Let's
hear
just
Ian say,
get
"Oh,
you
no,
over.
man."
It's barely any food, but
Nope.
they cost $5.
Oh, there goes my panel cover.
You know,
I'll
that's
have
what
to
I'm
find
saying.
that later.
That's why my mom didn't buy them.
Let's see here.
They're a ripoff.
Little-
But those
This is
ham
the
and
last
cheese
thing
ones
I
with the
see on
crackers were
stream
my
today.
favorite.
Don't mess it up.
My mom would
Yeah.
just pack me ham and cheese and crackers.
I'm in.
Look
No
at
leaks.
this.
Look at that.
Oh,
Like a
good
pro.
job.
He's a phlebotomist, ladies and gentlemen.
Mmm. Oh, that tastes horrible.
My phone is-
Oh. Pacific Cooler.
Oh, that was the
Oh, you know what?
one.
It would be better, but it needs like rum.
You know, the funny thing about that stuff is it's clear.
Yeah,
The juice is clear.
Yeah.
but it doesn't taste clear.
What are you saying?
You wouldn't know because it's in this little foil
That's
pouch.
But it's weird that it's perfectly clear and it tastes like fruit.
It
No,
tastes
it's
terrible.
clear.
It's like liquid syrup.
You know what I used to like? Tang.
Oh, yeah, it is clear. Yeah, it is.
Oh, Tang,
Yeah.
yeah.
Save money on coloring.
You know what? You haven't had Tang until you've had Puerto Rican Parcha Tang.
Ooh.
Passion fruit Tang from Puerto Rico.
What do they call it there?
It's Tang, but it's the
Oh,
flavor is
oh,
called
Tang?
Parcha. Parcha. You could find it on Amazon. Parcha Tang. I was addicted to that stuff for a while.
Fruit tank.
I was addicted to Tang too, yeah.
You was addicted to Puerto
I always
Rican.
thought it
Tang.
was gross that my
Okay,
Sunny D.
I like Sunny D.
Nice.
What's wrong
Drink
with
it
that?
with it.
I drained that thing like a vampire. There
Very
we go.
nice.
Now what
Okay,
you gotta do
so-
is blow it up, blow air in,
You should do
and
that.
blow it up, and then shoot the straw across the room. and
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
stuff.
Oh, it works!
It worked. I told you.
Look at that! Who
See?
knew?
Yeah.
I didn't know they had Pennsylvania warfare at public school.
Heck yeah, man.
All right,
Oh my
let's
God.
let's go on here. All right.
The air, the better.
That was amazing. All right.
Oh
guys.
my God!
Thanks, Jordan.
Oh,
Oh yeah, there we go. Extra slimy. Just how I like it.
Uh,
Oh yeah, put the cheese on top now.
I'm gonna watch them eat this. This is gonna be great.
They give you
I'm gonna
enough.
go.
You can't double stack the crackers. You have enough for one each.
okay. This cheese is
However,
breaking
I haven't
up on
had
me.
one of these in 30 years. How do I? Well, 25. I'm not that old.
How is it?
Um.
Looks gross.
Oh my God.
Is it good?
Oh.
Is it awesome?
Oh, it's nostalgically terrible. Oh,
Hands down, Ian's wife wins stream VIP of the stream for sure.
oh, this is
Absolutely.
like Harold and Kumar go to Guantanamo Bay. It's like a cock meat sandwich. This thing tastes weird. It
Your
tastes
boy's
so
hungry.
unnatural. Oh,
But it's probably like
And on
spiced
that
spam
note-
in there.
Probably.
oh,
Have
it's
a fantastic
See you,
rest of
Jordan.
the stream, and I will see
you
guys
too,
later.
Jordan. Later, buddy. It
All right, take care,
spam.
It's
Spam's
the,
better
button in
than
the
this.
Top right corner, right?
Stop it.
Thanks for the extra.
Bye, guys.
Oh,
See ya.
oh, this is terrible. I can't even throw this out my garbage pail in the basement. I gotta take this outside and throw it away.
Code brown
Oh.
in the future.
No,
According
no,
to
this will
Dawn.
bind me up for good. Oh, I think the only thing holding the meat product together is MSG and gelatin.
Definitely,
It looks
I agree.
gross.
Okay, that's
I think
terrible.
I think you should fry up a few and just eat them fried. Fried lunch.
These crackers taste like if you had a McDonald's pancake and you left it in the sun on your porch in Arizona for 17 years.
That's oddly specific.
Yeah, I guess that is oddly specific.
Yeah. Okay, let's go with something I know is going to be awesome. This is definitely going to be good. Because who doesn't love a Reese's peanut butter cup?
Oh yeah, they can't screw that part up. I mean, let's be honest, right?
Oh my god, it's like static cling with the plastic. Get off of me. Let's see, here we go. The world's best fake peanut butter. Okay.
But it's made right in Hershey.
That's delicious.
So you remember the pizza ones when they gave you like
I used to be
Chocolate.
So jealous of kids with the
it was
pizza
like
one.
chocolate icing and M&Ms for all the last pizza. You remember that? Anybody remember that one?
Vaguely.
No, but when I was a kid, the pizza ones looked so good. Were they good or were they gross?
No, the
Oh, the pizza Lunchables?
yeah, the dough was like, oh, it was awful. It was like cardboard.
Oh, it was like a dried out half baked pita bread.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
disgusting. Yeah,
It was nasty. This
The
is
sauce was-
disgusting. This is officially revolting. I mean, the American cheese is just like Kraft singles. Like, that's
But
fine.
why do I want to eat one? Like they look so good.
They did.
That is
That's
nasty.
I was looking at kids eating them. I'm like, man, I'm so jealous. But
Like,
Yeah.
why is a turkey pink?
no, I packed one.
I thought that was ham.
I packed
No, it's turkey.
Oh my god!
Yeah. Did you not read? Turkey and American cracker, and even the picture, pink
Oh god,
turkey and American cracker stackers.
That's funny. I didn't really read it. I was watching you eat it.
Cracker stacker, the alternate title for a mortician in Alabama. Oh.
You
Oh.
have to win the prize.
Oh my god. I mean, maybe it's better without the cheese. I don't know. Let me try another piece of this garbage. Let's see what I can get here.
Try another pizza.
It's definitely the cheese that's making it taste bad.
You know, this should really come with a little packet of Hellman's mayonnaise. It might be more edible. These crackers need some extra moisture.
All the
These
salt's
things are-
not enough for you.
These things are drier than grandma's hoo-ha.
Turkey, the other pink meat.
Oh my god.
That was a good one.
Like, what do they do to turkey to make it pink?
Yeah, no, I know. It's
Probably preservatives.
but yeah, they
Hold
say
on.
it's
I need to wash my mouth out.
Use some hot honey. There you go.
There we go.
All right, so
Feel
that
this.
looks better.
Let's bust the seal. Look the lid. Let's see how this hot honey is. It's got to be better than anything else here. Let's try this. A little hot honey on a cracker. There we go.
You like
We've now become a modeling and mukbang live stream.
canned things.
What kind of canned things?
Like the raviolis and the SpaghettiOs.
Okay.
What's
I
wrong
can't
with
believe I
those?
ate those.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Oh, gosh, this brush is awful. Mmm. Go down to the store and get me a Lunchable. Well, I want the ham.
Go down to the store. You don't want it, Dave. That's a bad idea.
I want the Lunchable XL. Remember the bigger
Yeah, I
one?
remember when that one came out. Yeah.
The bigger, the fun for
Yeah,
the
yeah. That's when my parents used to take me to Sears to the Husky clothing section.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Lunchables XL. I remember those.
Weren't they black?
Didn't they have the not? Yeah, they were black.
Were they
The
black
black box. Yeah. Didn't they have like nacho ones in that one?
They did. I saw
That's
them
not show lunchable, boy. Get away from my bag.
Nacho Lunchables.
This is not show lunchable.
Nacho Lunchables. Then whose is
Oh,
it?
this is gross on a whole new level.
So why are you still eating it?
And yet I keep eating it.
Throw it out.
That's what she just said. She's like, why do you keep eating it?
Well, because I don't want ants in my garage, so I'm just
Oh
gonna
my
eat
gosh.
it until it's gone. I guess.
Sounds like
So
you.
throw some cheese in here.
There's food around. Ants are going to spontaneously
Hey,
arrive.
you know what?
No.
They do.
No.
Listen out.
We just had the exterminators here this week. I don't need more ants.
Should probably record this for us. That'd be helpful.
I mean, honestly, the more I'm eating them, the more I'm almost enjoying these damn disgusting things.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Pretty gross.
As he's munching more. Oh, these are awful. Munch, munch, munch. Oh, terrible.
Well, the problem is I'm also hungry, so
Well, anything tastes good when you're hungry.
I'm going to double up the meat on this one. Oh, we got what? Double meat, double cheese. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god! Oh, it's so bad. That was a bad idea.
It's double the meat, double the awful.
Oh, I haven't thrown up in a long time. I think tonight might be the night.
Oh, boy.
You know,
Oh,
the your taste buds change as you get older.
Yeah.
So maybe that's part of the problem, too.
It tasted great when we were kids.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my god. These were so good in grade school, but now, oh god.
Yeah, awful.
I mean, I had USDA Prime hanger steak last night. Dinner was $250. Now I'm over here eating a Lunchable in my basement.
You got to compensate.
Oh, good God. That was so nasty. All right, let me put the rest of my glowy glasses away. I'm going to use these. These are awesome. That'll be perfect for the next live stream, you know? I know. The shit they sell at Aldi.
I never knew Aldi's carried all that stuff.
I don't think
Yeah. Oh, Lidl has even weirder shit than that. You could buy like an electric lawnmower at Lidl sometimes.
I've never even heard of that. Store.
Yeah, we don't have those here.
No, Lidl is off the hook. They go overboard on crazy. Oh, okay, all right. Oh, the aftertaste of that pink turkey circle things.
Wait till you
Oh,
burp.
it's,
Oh, the
oh, oh, it's gonna be so bad. Oh, okay. Well, I had my Lunchable. 300 calories. Most of that's probably the Capri Sun, or at least a third of it. That was just an aluminum foil bag of sugar.
How much aspartame was in Capri Sun?
None. It was all sugar.
Oh, wow.
Oh, excuse me. Oh God. Yeah. Oh
Mm-hmm.
no, it doesn't taste like anything coming up.
Oh,
Let's see. Ingredients: mixed fruit flavored juice drink blend from concentrate.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Filtered water, sugar, pear, grape, and orange juice concentrates. Monk fruit concentrate, citric acid, pineapple, and apple juice concentrate. Natural flavor, mushroom extract
What?
to protect quality.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the funniest thing. It says roast white turkey, cured, smoke flavor added.
Turkey?
How did it turn out pink?
Well,
Yeah, it was turkey, lady. That's not ham.
Meat.
That's turkey.
Meat turns pink when it's smoked, doesn't it?
I don't. It turns pink when it's covered in the acids. And
Well, no, I mean, like, no. If you take chicken and smoke it, it'll turn pink.
how much monosodium glutamate is in this? I don't see any so
I've
far.
had smoked hamburgers that turn pink too.
American pasteurized prepared cheese product. That's quality cheese right there. That's it.
The fact they had to call it
Contains
cheese
milk. Contains milk, apparently, at some point. Crackers.
At some point,
Okay.
they set that up
Things.
before they shipped it.
Flour, vegetable oil, shortening, thiamine, of course, mononitrate. That's always good. Palm oil and or soybean oil and or palm oil, sugar, blah, blah, blah.
I thought palm oil was really bad for you.
Probably is.
Peanut butter cup. This is probably the best thing in the whole box for you. Milk chocolate.
May contain peanuts.
PGPR emulsifier. Peanuts, sugar, dextrose, salt. TBHQ. You can't even spell out the word. You just give us 4 letters. That can't be good. Citric acid to maintain freshness. Contains milk, soy, and peanuts. Dear God. No, distributed by Kraft Heinz. That's why you didn't get any Hellman's mayonnaise in there. You would get some like Kraft or Heinz mayonnaise, which sucks.
I don't think Heinz makes mayonnaise anymore.
I don't know. They gave up finally because they suck. Stick to ketchup, you idiots. You have a lane, stay in it. Don't try making mayonnaise.
I actually liked their mayonnaise, I'll have you know.
Well, you also probably like having your wife peg you in the ear with a cactus.
Oh, stop it. That's not even close.
I'm sure it's something else uncomfortable and horrible because that's what their
It's a
mayonnaise is.
pineapple. I'll have you know.
Honey, time for the pineapple up the butt. Oh, hold on. Let me have some of this Heinz mayonnaise first.
Reminds me of Little Nicky, remember that?
I want to set the mood properly for getting a
Time for
pineapple
Hitler.
shoved up my ass.
Time for Hitler's Daily Punishment.
Yeah.
Remember that scene
Name.
from that movie? Hitler in the French maid outfit getting a pineapple shoved up his rear end.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh gosh, that movie was priceless.
Oh dear, one of these days. All right, Enterprise is back. Where's my panel? I think my magnets are glued down, and we can
That was
put.
back when Adam Sandler still made half decent movies.
Oh, here we go. Look at this. There we go.
Yeah, those movies are crap.
Oh God. It's probably the Capri Sun.
Sheesh, dude.
I don't eat a lot of sugary or drink a lot of sugary things. By
No.
anything sugary, it just. Let me put my glasses back on so I can see.
There's not a lot of sugar in Miller Lite, so your body's not used to it.
There we go. Light leaks. Oh, good. This panel covers up the major light leak right here.
Oh no, he heard me.
What happened? Where? Who?
I said your body's not used to sugar because it's lids on Miller Lite.
Yeah, well, Miller Lite's got carbs. It's just. I'm just pouring hot honey in my mouth.
Why?
Because it's hot honey. It's delicious.
Oh,
Oh, so good. Okay. Oh. It's got some good kick to it.
That is important.
Highly recommended. 2 thumbs up. The Aldi Hot Honey.
Is Aldi's brand?
Yeah, it's Aldi's brand. It's
Okay,
it's
next time we go to Aldi's.
Berry Hill, whatever. You go get a bottle of this, and on the way home, grab about a 20-piece of chicken McNuggets, and you'll be in heaven.
But you know, your mom did invite us to that thing. We can go to Aldi's and get snacks.
You stop talking about my mom.
And that
I was thinking the same thing.
my wife's mother,
yeah.
we could go to Aldi's to get stuff, and then we can get some hot honey.
Okay, sure, whatever.
Don't forget a Lunchable and some glow glasses
No.
and some garlic bread
Come on,
cheese.
let's just do. I want the garlic bread cheese.
I really wish I could have seen the activities that happened while my wife and my mother-in-law were at Aldi, and she's like, "Mom, we got to get Ian something weird," and she's like, "What? What does he want?" She's like, no, he didn't tell me what he wanted. He just said get something weird. And she was probably my mother-in-law was probably having a blast. She's like, hey, Tone, look at this.
Imagine all the things they put on in the cart before they found that.
Yeah, really. Like the hot honey was, that was an easy one. She knows I love hot honey.
The nostalgia one, though, that was perfect. Oh, my God.
Oh, the Lunchable was epically terrible. I ate the whole thing, though.
You know what's another nostalgia item I tried as an adult that's terrible?
What's that?
Juicy Juice.
Ugh.
I used to drink that all the time as a little kid.
I know a guy.
I loved it. And I love, you know what kind I liked? The most disgusting kind. My mom would buy the kind that had the pink label. She bought the cans in the 90s. And she had a can opener. And I used to drink the pink crap all the time. So gross.
I work with a guy who's like...
So gross.
He's about 58, and he still drinks Juicy Juice every day.
Yeah.
I used to drink Juicy Juice.
In a juice box.
No, I used to drink Juicy Juice from the tin can and the juice boxes.
Oh, the tin cans. You had to punch the lid in.
Yeah, my mom used to do that in the 90s.
Yeah, you'd have the little triangle can punch, and then you had to punch a hole on the other side to let air in.
That's what she did, yep.
You punch a big hole and a little hole and pour out the Juicy Juice.
Mm-hmm. Juicy.
There was zero juice in that shit. There was absolutely no juice in that damn can.
That juice tastes disgusting.
In New York or in the hood, whatever you want to say, we call that, if it was grape, we call it purple drink. That was it. It was not grape juice, it was purple drink. Or purple drank. And then you'd have orange drink, you have yellow drink, you'd have green drink, blue drink, but that was purple drink. Was the grape Juicy Juice, purple drink.
Gross.
Well, it's like what was it? High C? No, not no.
Oh,
no.
I drank that too. Yeah.
Lion
that
Punch?
was gross.
Kool-Aid. That was it. Kool-Aid.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was like 1 teaspoon of drink mix, 2 cups of sugar,
Yeah.
in a gallon of water.
And
I
if you-
used to like the blue Kool-Aids for some reason, but now I think they're disgusting.
Oh, Bruce.
I used to love the green Kool-Aid, but you can't get it anymore. Just a lime
Ecto
flavor.
Cooler. Oh, remember Ecto Cooler? It was actually citrus flavored. It was like an orangey. The Ecto Cooler with Slimer on the box. High C. Those were friggin' awesome. If I had one now, I'd probably barf.
Yeah.
They're probably disgusting. Ugh. Oh, she just laughed. I was just like, I texted her. I was like, man, that Lunchable was terrible. And she goes, LMAO.
She's like, I told you. She's telling her mom right now, I told you he'd eat it.
Probably. My mother was up there. He actually ate that thing? She's like, that turkey looked like ham. Why was it so pink? Oh. I'm like one of those snobs. If I go to the supermarket, I'll only get like boar's head deli meats. And then I just ate a Lunchable. Like, even if I want bologna, I'm getting boar's head. But like, I used to eat Oscar Mayer. If I had some of that now, I'd probably yak.
Yeah.
Oh.
Our food quality went up too.
So these glowy glasses are flipping awesome. Hold on, let me turn off the lights in here. See what we got. Hold on, let me shake them up a little bit. Shaky, 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 shaky. Shaky, shaky. Okay. And my lighting app. Garage. Off. Ooh, look at them glow.
Oh, that
Let's
looks
get
cool.
these back on. Hold on a second here. Yeah.
It's Kirby.
Oh, yeah. Craig, your shirt fits perfectly. Somebody take a screenshot of that quick.
I just ate a Lunchable, and I fear for my future. Yes, it's not a no.
If the shoe fits.
Don't eat the Lunchables, children. They're bad for you.
Why
Ugh.
does the vegetables sound like smoking crack?
Oh God, yeah, really. It is. It's like don't do drugs, kids. There we go. Oh my
And
God,
don't eat
my
your
eyes.
Lunchables.
I mean, every now and then I could make a temper tantrum at the supermarket and get my dad to buy a Lunchable or two at the supermarket and and then I bring it to school and everyone else had Lunchables and it was also, by the time you ate it at lunch, that thing was like room temperature.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's gross.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even think about
It was in your lunchbox with your thermos. You'd open up your G.I. Joe or Transformers lunchbox and take out your room temperature Lunchable, and it was just like the cheese wouldn't even peel apart. It was like a solid mass coagulated together, and the meat was extra warm and slimy.
Gross.
The only thing good in there was the crackers at that point. Ugh, Lunchables. I don't remember peanut butter cups in them, though.
I can't say. I don't remember eating Lunchables at school as much. The other kids would.
When did you eat them?
My grandparents always had them for me.
Oh.
Yeah, because they didn't care. They didn't want to cook.
Oh my God.
They wanted to send their grandson home with explosive diarrhea as revenge of their children being bastards.
I'd eat a Lunchable and then go grab a case of Pepsi and a bag of Doritos and hang out.
That's
for a while.
ugly.
That's where I put on so much weight.
These are some uncomfortable ass glasses.
She made a lot of homemade stuff. Like she used to make homemade French fries and hamburgers. She made her soup. She made lots of stuff.
Oh no, homemade hamburgers. No, I want McDonald's. We have McDonald's at home, and it would be like a meatball on a piece of white bread.
Yeah.
Oh, those are the worst. Old people hamburgers. Disgusting.
Oh, you mean like you actually take the ground burger and they just slap it together like it's a hamburger? Yeah.
Like they just take the ground meat and they just put stuff in it and they roll it in a ball, smush it a little bit, and then cook it, and then it turns back into a ball. And then they throw it on white bread and like, here's your burger. And I'm like, do you hate me? Do you want me to die?
I'm laughing so hard because my dad just made hamburgers for me last night.
And were they like meatballs on white bread?
And then squished down?
Yeah.
No, he actually got like buns for it, but yeah, no, the meat part, you got it right.
Yeah, it was like a big thick ball of ground beef. It wasn't like a patty anymore.
Yeah, with some stuff added in it, and then he just takes his thumb and pushes it down.
Oh no, that's sacrilege. Like a cow died for nothing.
Okay, you want to hear something worse? My nan used to make us funnel cakes for breakfast.
That is some gangster level shit right there. She had a deep fryer and she was dipping funnel cakes.
No, she did it on the stove somehow. She made us funnel cakes.
It was probably in a frying pan.
She probably had like a cast iron skillet full of friggin' lard.
Yeah.
It was like rendered animal fat, and she's just like dipping pancake batter into the like deep fat and be like, here you go, kids, here's some powdered sugar. Go wreck your parents' fucking lives.
No, but seriously, before we'd always go there, my mom would be like, now don't let Nanny fill you with junk and don't eat a lot of sweets. And every 5 minutes she'd be like, do you want a breakfast dessert? Do you want a lunch dessert? Here's a cupcake.
Breakfast dessert? That's a thing.
She was just packing her full of saturated fat and sugar. So I'm going to send you back to your parents as an IED.
It's a shock you stayed skinny. I don't get it.
I did sports.
Me too.
Yeah, but my sports were grueling.
Oh.
5 days a week.
Wow, thanks, honey.
No, I'm not saying yours weren't, but gymnastics is really intense, man.
Yeah.
Wait, did you say I'm not saying you're smart or I'm not saying you're fat?
No.
Because both would be funny.
No, she said she's not saying my sports weren't tough.
I'm not saying your sports weren't tough, but like mine was insane.
I was in Little League, so it was mostly going to the hot dog truck and getting chili dogs, and then like swinging a bat once or twice. So yeah, I got fat.
I was in gymnastics, so no.
I played baseball and football, so I was busy every other season, I guess.
You're like Jace.
Yeah, spring.
Yeah.
And
Oh, that explains Dave's head trauma.
Oh my god. Believe me, I wasn't the one getting my bell rung. My size, I was ringing their bells, man. Whew. I laid quite a few people out flat.
Dave, you have yet to have your bell rung until I sit on your lap at Wonderfest.
Oh gosh.
Jordan's not here to break down in uncontrollable laughter right now.
What did you do?
I sat on his lap on the live stream.
Oh, I watched bits and pieces of that. I must have missed that part.
I heard one of his hips dislocate. I'm like 250 pounds, man. I'm not an insignificant weight.
Yeah, that's.
I'll be more after this hot honey. You have any 20-piece nuggets I'm gonna have to go through to finish this bottle?
That was my weight in high school.
What?
250. And that's when I was actually in shape too. So, I mean, I was still round, but I was also. I was running pace with like linebackers and stuff. I was a lineman.
Yeah,
So-
we were all more fit back then.
And I got married to somebody who loves food more than me and hates exercise more than me.
Yeah, I don't mind walking.
I know, but this needs more than walking.
Yeah.
Gosh, I wasn't expecting this hair to take so long, but my gosh.
I
don't wanna
just
airbrush
get a little warm.
I don't know. I think when you're in
Hi,
like
Mark.
a grueling sport as a kid, you just have no desire to like exercise.
Hello,
Instead
Mark.
of five
Welcome
foot
aboard,
now.
Mark.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Man, I'm
Don't
regretting
mind
that
my wife
Lunchable right
eating
now.
peanut gallery tonight.
There's noises happening in my stomach right now that the mic's not picking up.
Really? Because we can hear a lot of the ones that are coming out.
There is some gurgling happening.
Gurgling? Oh boy.
What did I eat?
Well, you'll be washing your
God.
hands here shortly.
Gotta be washing my knees soon. I have to wash my ankles off. I ate the Lunchable. It was horrible.
How much food was it? Take a picture.
I did. I recorded the whole thing.
How much food is in it?
Some. It was a pile. This doesn't look like turkey. It was very pink.
Is it like 3 crackers, 3 cheese?
No, it was like
3
5 crackers.
Oh, it was more than the picture.
And like 5 cheeses and 5 meat slices and a Reese's. That was the best part of it. The Capri Sun, there's no color. It's clear juice.
Ooh.
It's just artificial
You
flavors.
drank the Capri Sun?
Oh yeah, that thing's done.
You drank the whole thing?
Well, and then I blew into the straw to inflate the bag, and I slapped the bag, and the straw shot out like a rocket. You never did that when you were a kid?
No.
Yeah, somebody said that. Here, hold on. I'll pull it out.
Yeah, that was me. That was I said I would do that all the time.
Oh, wait, nope, rocket. Oh, there it is. Hold
Did
on.
you like these?
Yeah, the glow stick glasses. Yeah, I put a pair on here. No.
Oh, cute! They're so silly.
Yeah, there we go. Here, watch this.
Like Ian needs glasses
Oh.
to be silly.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, you do that in public school. You
Those
just
are so funny.
you just shoot the. I'm glad. I save the rest for Halloween or something.
Yeah, I
don't
am.
know.
I'm gonna take these upstairs. I'll take all this upstairs.
And the hot honey.
This is apparently expensive hot honey.
It's good. You should have got me some nuggets to go with that, though.
What the fuck?
Well, hot honey and chicken nuggets.
only-
Can you wear on a live stream? This is
You asked me
PG-13.
for one thing, I brought
Way to
4.
go.
I know, it's awesome.
Glad Donnie's not
you
here.
killed it, babe. You killed it
Jeez.
tonight.
And it was not even a regular.
Well, usually Donnie drops the first F-bomb, so you did tonight.
Well,
Well,
whatever.
whatever. Thank you. Love you, babe. Where are you going?
I have stuff I bought in the car.
Okay. All right. She's got more shit in the car, apparently. God knows what she bought.
Oh no.
She was out with her mother-in-law. When they go out, shit gets bought. Purchases happen.
Sounds like what's your motto with going out shopping?
I don't know.
You don't quit till the car's full.
That's what my dad always
Yeah, I
said.
know. There you go. There you go. Now, never come home empty-handed. That's for sure. Like, I had to get at least one model at Wonderfest last year, and I got one model this year. That's all I really need.
What'd you get at Wonderfest this year?
Oh, I got that awesome Grizzly tank
Oh.
from Red Alert.
I thought they shipped it to you.
No, I bought that at Wonderfest. Oh, that's a nice
Oh.
dog bone, honey.
It's
Okay.
giant. These are $22 on Chewy.
Wow. How much was that?
$12.99
Where?
at TJ Maxx.
Oh, TJ Maxx. Always a good deal there. Wife got a nice dog bone.
At TJ Maxx.
Yep.
We love Benebone.
Yeah, Benebone. Benebones are expensive. Like synthetic dog bones, they're really good. This massive
There's
friggin'
synthetic
monster.
dog
I've done
bones.
this wrong.
What's the name?
They're like plastic. I don't know. I got this at Wonderfest.
So you're saying that?
Wait, is
Bone.
it like a decor thing?
Yeah. I remember that. Yeah. That's really cool.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see you put that together. That's border models. That'll be nice. One.
And then I had to go online and buy the matching Russian apocalypse tank.
That would okay. That's what I saw. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it got all crushed in shipping, but the model's
That's
fine.
the one I remember you showing that was crushed. That's why I was.
Yeah.
confused.
Yeah, no, I bought the Apocalypse, and it turned out I bought this thing from somebody in like China or whatever. Turned out Andy had it on his website in stock,
It happens.
and it turns out I think even Michigan Toy Soldier had it in stock.
Another good place to look for stuff is that Squadron. I don't know if you shop there at all.
I usually go to Sprue Brothers,
That's my go-to
Also?
as well. Yeah, I usually.
and then
start-
my local Georgia hobby websites. Well, we have a couple. We have Cult TV Man. He's like 20 minutes from my house, and then we have a big one, Hobby Link,
Hobby Link.
LINC.
Yeah.
Hobby Link in Georgia is fan. They have amazing prices. Their shipping is a little slow to get things out the door. Like it takes like 3 days before they get it out the door.
Yeah.
But they always have everything in stock, and it's always a good price.
That
And they
Squadron-
won't take walk-ins.
That Squadron is a kind of they're newer to the scene, and they've just moved so because their business is growing. They compete with Andy, in my opinion, in terms of their stock and also their prices. They actually beat Andy out a lot of times, and their pricing isn't $15 or $14.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my M113 pre-order from Andy.
What those come out in August, right?
September, I think. He's accounting for all the global shipping delays.
Oh yeah.
And Buck's
I know
not
the
here,
last
so I could
one
talk
was-
about shipping delays and global freight. A Lunchable is something you throw in the back of a live trap for possum bait.
I believe it.
Mark, I don't even think the possums would want this shit, Mark. It was terrible. Squadron just moved to Chattanooga. Oh, I could have picked an order up. I was there last weekend. I
Yeah.
was just up in Chattanooga.
They have
Oh, man.
Mini Art's a big one with them, but they have deals with everyone just like Andy does. I'm just pointing out because they're really good.
Ken, what are you working on? Is that another what the hell? What
I just
scale is
shrunk it
that?
down. I was having too many problems with it, so I just, got my Ant-Man stuff and shrunk her down.
It's a helicopter.
Oh.
You know, I had no idea Ken was really good friends with Rick Moranis. Honey, I Shrunk the Hind.
You thought that was an alligator?
Looked like it from the one angle.
It's a helicopter.
Okay.
Oh, dear God. That's a good one. There you go.
It's a 1/100th scale.
Well, Dave, this at least this proves you're married to a woman.
This is true. The funny
There
thing
you
is,
go.
he describes tanks about the same as what Donnie does.
World War III miniatures game. Ah.
Yep.
But-
I bought a couple. I just wanted the minis. I didn't want the
Tinkov's
game.
Bears.
That was it.
Interesting.
So,
Yeah. You gotta paint
Another
most
one.
of those T tanks with their hulls upside down next to them, flaming.
Yeah, yeah, no kidding. I've got another set's got the Abrams and Bradleys, I think, and stuff like that.
Yeah, paint a couple scratches on those, and then all the T-62s or whatever they are, just turret off upside down, flaming.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Put that frying pan upside down, or right side up.
So yeah, no, that's you get a whole bunch of them too.
Nice. I like
Yeah.
building fun little models sometimes, you know?
Well, I gotta wait for it to dry now on the big hind, so I'm like, I'll just pull out some of these and throw them together.
Yeah, you know, that's the thing. You could tell when I'm like stressed out and depressed with modeling is because I'll break out like some little thing, like those little metal slug things, or like this little guy.
Well, I thought your go-to was Funday.
Because there's not a lot of effort and like mental anguish involved, other than these side view mirrors, which I hate. I got all my clear coats all dried. I'm ready to weather.
But I believe this game is actually made in Australia, I think.
Oh, what do they know about World War III?
And it's based in
I can.
I think it's based as if it's in like the early 90s, I think, this game.
I was gonna ask you about the
Okay.
So it's not the highly updated vehicles.
Well, that's fine.
And then they've got all the NATO countries and Warsaw Pact countries and everything like that.
Warsaw Pact. Love that. Not anymore. Sorry, Warsaw. No more. It's the war was pact.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Now that we're seeing how well the equipment the Warsaw Pact was using is.
Oh, yeah. They're like, oh, really? Oh, the marketing pamphlet said otherwise, but apparently
Yeah.
it doesn't really work as advertised.
So I had a friend that was all excited. He's like, just a couple weeks ago, he says to me, he goes, "We're going to Jamaica here in July." And I said, "Why would you go to the Caribbean in the middle of hurricane season or at the beginning of it?" He goes, "I don't know. We've never tried it before. Let's see how it goes."
That's always fun.
He never
All
went in
right.
July. So I texted him after the barrel came through. I'm like, "How you guys doing down there?" He goes, "We never left."
Oh, yeah. I was on a cruise ship once, going to Bermuda from New York. Royal Caribbean. It was our first Royal Caribbean cruise, and one of Tony's good friends and coworkers was a 7X Platinum Elite Royal Caribbean Rewards member, because he would book like 7 like presidential suites for his whole family every year.
Okay.
And he called his personal representative at Royal Caribbean's headquarters and said, "My niece and her husband are going on their first Royal Caribbean cruise. Take care of them." So whenever we went to a restaurant that needed reservations, we'd go and we'd say, "Table for 2, please, preferably near a window." And they go, "Oh, what's your reservation under?" "Oh, we don't have one." "Oh, it's going to be a wait. What's your room number?" We give them the room number, like, right this way. It was great. And people are staring at us like, who the hell are these people? And then on about day 2 of the cruise, of a 6 or 7 day cruise, the captain had this great idea. There was a hurricane coming up the East Coast and heading inland. And he said, "I'm going to go out straight due east into the Atlantic and then, hang a hard right down to Bermuda. We're going to go right around that hurricane." Well, the hurricane decided to take a right turn, and we drove directly into it.
Oh my gosh.
And I've never seen so much vomit on a cruise ship in my life.
Yeah.
It was just everywhere. But there was no people, just puddles of puke everywhere. But we weren't seasick. We were fine. We don't get seasick very easily. So we had the whole cruise ship that holds 3,000 guests. We had the whole thing to ourselves, basically, it felt like. And it was an awesome cruise. I mean, it was tipping and rolling and bobbing and weaving quite a lot. Wine bottles and liquor bottles were just flying off of shelves and smashing on the ground. The robot bartenders were turned off because they couldn't deal with the seas. But, I mean, shitty and awesome at the same time. Fantastic food.
At least you weren't stuck out there when COVID hit and the people were like out there forever.
Oh, that one. That was Japan. They kept the people on the ship for like a month.
Yeah. I'm not quite done with that. But
That was a weird one.
yeah.
That was
Right,
not
I
super
have-
fun.
I have the gold to do yet, and then I have to do like her eyes and her lips and stuff. And her eyebrows. Oh look, her eyebrows are purple. Told you.
At least you don't have to paint the pubic hair. That's good.
Nope, none of that.
Nope. You haven't gotten that deep into the
Nope,
models of for those people.
nope. No weirdo models here.
You got to sell those things because I can't keep those in the house.
I ain't even gonna sell them. I feel weird doing that. I tell you what, these markers are so nice, though.
You should get into the anime ones. That's where the real money is.
You know, so here's the thing. I have anime characters, comic book characters, video game characters, movie characters. Video game characters are selling the fastest.
Ah, okay.
I have there's literally no interest in the anime ones, which even I'm shocked at that. The closest I would say there's any interest is like Tifa, but that's more of like a crossover, if you will.
There you go. I love that little tiny hind helicopter, Ken. That thing's awesome.
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
You know what? Put some tank tracks on that one.
Just these. Just throw it over
Yeah,
there.
just kit bash some tank tracks onto that hind. That would be fun. Or just replace the turret on that. I'm assuming like a T-72 or T-62 or
Yeah, T-72.
T-72. Yeah, just like glue the hind onto the top of the T-72 chassis. Leave the stub wings and the missiles on it and the rockets.
It even has the de-ditching log.
You know, they're replacing the U.S. Hellfire missiles for the AH-1 Viper with a new missile.
Oh?
Yeah, the Hellfires are getting replaced with a newer, better one. So I'm like wondering, ooh, when I get the Agora Apache, should I like update the missiles and repaint them to be like the Hellfire replacements?
That'd be cool.
And I'm kind of, I'm probably not going to repaint the whole Apache, but I kind of want to do an IDF version of it.
That'd be a cool idea.
Yeah, you know, it's,
Are
you know,
there
I was
some
bar mitzvahed.
like their tanks?
Huh?
Or is it cyanide gray like their tanks?
No, not, it's a little more desert tan. It's not quite cyanide gray now. It's a little more tan. But everything, I think every IDF and JDF version of American equipment is just cooler. Because like the F-16 in Japan is not the F-16; it's the what is it? The F-2, and it's not even the same plane 100%. Like the design of the wing and the tail, and there's differences like noticeable with the Japanese F-2 to the F-16.
Did we design them, or did they like take our design and modify it?
Well, it's a licensed production from Mitsubishi Heavy Industries, and they actually redesigned some of the wing surfaces. And there's different avionics packages, and it's a uniquely domestic version of the F-16 in Japan. And there's actually a part work of the Japanese F-2.
That's cool.
Okay, Mark's got a question in here. He's asking, who makes a good M3 Lee tank? I'm
Mini art.
Sherman.
Mini
What's
art.
that?
Mini art.
Yeah.
Well, what scale,
Yeah.
Mark? What scale? 35th?
Assuming 1/35th.
I'm assuming. Well, I mean, that's a default, but he could be a 1/16th guy.
I
In
don't know.
that scenario, it would be what, TACOM?
I don't think there's any M3 Lees in 1/16 scale.
I think there is.
Thought
Oh
Tacom
no, I
did
think
one, but I'm not sure.
Most of the early TACOM 16 scales are there like World War I or like tiny early war tanks, like the German and Japanese tanks.
RC Tank Warfare, my next project.
I'm just saying, Mini Art makes really good kits. Now, granted, at 1/35th scale, yeah, Mini Art makes some great M3 Lee tanks. I have one with a full interior, but they make just exterior versions too of the M3.
Yeah, somebody maybe somebody makes a 1/16 Stewart, but not a Lee, maybe.
Yeah, the 1/16 Stewart is like classy hobby or something.
Yeah, there's a Stewart, but not a Lee. Yeah, so yeah, 1/35th. Then go with what David said, Mini Art. They're out of Ukraine, right?
Yeah, Mini Art's out of Ukraine. Yep.
Yeah.
I
But
think
yeah,
the only
there was a
one there
guy on one of the
was,
tank
Tina.
forums that made a 16th scale Lee. But that was, I think, a one-off, possibly 3D printed. 3D printed. Oh god, I'm still burping up. Oh, Lunchables. Oh god.
I thought you said it didn't taste like anything earlier.
No, it just tastes like fake turkey ham meat byproducts. Oh.
My wife is loving it, by the way.
Oh, what, the Lunchable?
Oh, your reaction to it.
Oh god, it's horrific. Oh, I'd do it again. I just want a different meat. Maybe give me some bologna.
Ooh, dude, I think they made bologna ones, didn't they?
Yeah, they had bologna. I like the bologna ones. How is this whole package only 300 calories? This doesn't make any sense.
It's not real meat. It's that synthetic
Fat, total fat, 14 grams, 18% of daily value. Saturated fat, 7 grams, 33% of your daily value is saturated fat.
Awful. That's terrible for you.
35 milligrams of cholesterol, that's not bad, 11%. Sodium, 570 milligrams, 25%. That's not bad either. Not
Considering
terrible.
How much you just ate? It wasn't that much. That much cholesterol can't be good.
Total
for you.
total carbohydrate, 32 grams.
All carbs.
Yeah, dietary fiber. Dietary fiber, 1 gram.
Woo!
I'm gonna have some liquid shits tomorrow, that's for sure. Total sugars, 18 grams. Protein, 11 grams of protein. Respectable. And 10% of your daily calcium from the fake cheese.
From the
Little iron and
from the,
potassium.
chocolate peanut butter cup.
Yeah. Peanut butter cup. Yeah, chocolate. It's got some milk in it. Oh my god. What is this? Chance to win one of 300 Nintendo Switch prize packs.
All three expires in 2022.
I'm going to scan this friggin' QR code. Let's see. See what we get. Follow the link. Throw this box back in the trash where it belongs. They're like date of birth. If I put it in, honestly, they'll be like, you're too old to enter this game. You shouldn't be eating Lunchables at 45 years old.
It's not good for you.
Enter once daily? What?
Start eating
Join
the Lunchables.
Taste VIP? No, I don't have... No, I'm not joining your... No. I'm not signing up for a Lunchables online account. This is not a good life decision. Nope, not happening. Which company's behind this monstrosity of a friggin' lunch? Kraft Heinz, yeah. Like I said before, yeah. Kraft Heinz. I don't know what it was when I was little. Was it like General Mills or something? Or maybe it was Kraft Heinz. We didn't get Capri Suns with them when I was little, though. The Lunchable was just the Lunchable. And it wasn't in a non-windowed box. Like, you saw what was in the Lunchable when you bought it from the supermarket.
Yeah.
Now it's this, like, mystery box, like Hasbro is doing with the G.I. Joe figures for a while. They're like, no window boxes, because collectors don't want to keep them in the package and stare at them. You know, like, this is bullshit. You got to let people see what they're buying. Other than cereal, obviously, because it's all horrible. You know what you're getting. Absolute crap in a box.
It is.
A plastic bag of pure sugar in here with zero nutrition.
They had Capri Suns in them when we had them.
Well, you're a lot younger than me.
That was the 90s. I mean, it's still a while ago.
I was born in 79, kid. I was eating Lunchables before you were conjugating verbs.
Seriously, I know.
I had Gen 1 Lunchables. You had more advanced Lunchables. You were eating the advanced Lunchables. Ken, you had the same shitty Lunchables I did, right?
I was born in 73.
Ken was pre-Lunchable.
I got to take peanut butter sandwiches to school because we were allowed
I
to take
did.
peanut butter places.
Oh, I used to bring peanut butter sandwiches to school. Peanut butter and jelly, peanut butter and banana. The banana did not hold up well at room temperature. Nutter butters, remember those?
Cheese sandwiches.
What?
They had to be like Velveeta.
Yeah, we had Velveeta. That
As a
made
kid,
good.
that didn't really have much taste.
Well, if
But I
I'm
knew what I
making
liked.
queso at home, I get a jar Rotel and a block of Velveeta and a fresh habanero pepper. And yeah, throw it in the crock pot. You got some good queso.
Actually, that sounds like a really good recipe. You should write that down.
Yeah.
We already have everything for it, except for the Velveeta.
Well, you need a fresh habanero pepper.
Well, that too.
Just one
Wait,
little fresh
habanero?
habanero.
No.
Oh,
I ain't
yeah.
doing that. No, I like my colon. Mm-mm.
Oh, you wuss. You're in Pennsylvania. I
Oh,
can't.
Do you want to scrub my fiery poops off the sides?
No.
No. See?
Listen, you know, you come down to Georgia, I'll make you some ghost pepper pimento cheese dip.
Nope.
Yuck.
And if you really piss me off, I'll make you some Carolina Reaper pimento cheese.
Nope.
Pimento cheese is delicious, by the way.
It's disgusting.
Have you had homemade pimento cheese?
No, my aunt is a realtor, and they would always set that out at her house showings. And I had
Oh,
some.
she was-
I'm like, this is the most disgusting stuff I've ever tasted in my life.
Listen, I'm from the Northeast, and I don't like 90% of the pimento cheese I have in Georgia, but I make pimento cheese at home with fresh shredded Colby Jack, fresh Philadelphia cream cheese, canned what was it? Like smoked red peppers or roasted red peppers and the other stuff, and then I throw in a little fresh
I don't like
hot pepper.
peppery cheeses. I do not like peppery cheeses.
Oh. Okay, vanilla.
Vanilla is
I
a
like
flavor.
spicy. So spice capsaicin is essential to health, and the hot peppers actually do benefits for the human body. So spicy food is actually good for you. And if you guys ever decide to breed a xenomorph of some form, you know, and you want a son, you better be chugging Tabasco sauce for the entire pregnancy.
Oh, is that the secret?
Yes, hot food, spicy.
I wouldn't think for the whole pregnancy because once the sexes or the genders decided, doesn't that just kind of that's what it's going to be?
No, but then the baby will come out with a full head of hair and long fingernails. That's how I came out. I was scratching myself bloody. I had so many fingernails. They had to give me a haircut 3 minutes after I was born because it was covering my eyes. I could have tried out for Guns N' Roses at 3 days old.
Oh my god.
I could have headbanged a ponytail at 1 week. A lot of hair. Very hairy baby. Just on the head though. Nowhere else. I'm still smooth as the Cabbage Patch doll. All over the place, everywhere.
Okay, that's a visual I didn't need.
There you go. Dolphin smooth, Ken. Dolphin smooth. You know what? Let me turn this thing off. We're good. And we got
Smoother
enough.
than an Android's bottom.
Yes, exactly. Smoother than Data's foreskin. Yes. I'll just take it there. It's fine. Good for a laugh.
Way to say in a way that nobody but the nerds get.
Yeah, really. It is. It is.
My wife's like, who's Data?
Yeah, exactly. The plebs will not understand the perversion of my jokes. And don't feel offended getting called a pleb. You're just not a nerd. You should be proud of that. You're not a nerd. Don't deal with the ridicule.
So we got comments here. Let's see here. 73 was a fine year. Yes. Keith's pre-Ken. Mark has stuff has gotten so expensive. The closest thing to surf and turf for me is Filet-O-Fish and a cheeseburger at McDonald's.
There you go.
And,
sounds about right.
Rewind and delete.
Rewind and delete. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I wish I could do that at some time in my life. That would have been handy to have available. Get rid of this foam mat. Close up my party glasses. Wonder how long these glow.
Till the party ends, man.
Should say on the box there, like 6 hours, 4 hours, 8 hours.
Brown chicken, brown cow. There we go. Okay. Anyone want to buy a completed Zero Fighter that actually works?
Still have to build mine.
I don't know what to do with this thing. I have nowhere to put it.
Sell it. Somebody will buy it.
Nah.
You know what they say? There's a buyer for every item.
Dave, you still subscribed to the Zero?
It's on pause.
Oh, okay. Last video you did was what, like pack 3?
Yeah, but I think I have through pack 5. I don't remember. I did. I'm up to pack 3 on the LaFerrari. I didn't record it, but I did build it.
You still subscribed to that?
Yeah, that one's on pause too. I paused them both till the fall when I have hopefully time to work on them again.
Okay.
I am going to finish the Falcon too.
Well, you got into that Falcon at the last possible second, so you better finish that damn thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, literally
like that Falcon. That is hard to get.
Oh yeah.
Like if you're not going to finish that Falcon, I'll take over your sub.
Oh, I know. I have all the mods for it too. So I'm definitely finishing it.
Yeah, you'll be throwing away hundreds of dollars of money if you don't finish it.
Yeah, seriously. I will. At the end, mine should have as much like functionality as what Todd's Enterprise does, or at least something pretty darn close to it.
That'll be nice. Okay, I forgot to paint one light lens on this model.
Ian, you're supposed to science it.
Science what?
I don't know. It says science it.
I don't know. Okay.
What were we talking about?
I don't even remember at this point. No idea.
Well, we have been going for almost 4 hours now.
Yeah. Get
How much longer are you gonna be doing this, Steve?
until I'm done, honey. I'm almost done. Just touching up a few areas that I kind of overpainted, if you will. Those markers are nice, but this detail probably wasn't the best place to apply them. It worked, but it got a little bit too much in some areas, not enough in others. And it's just around these horns, you can't really do much.
Yeah.
Trying to get that tip in, like this blunt tip in here.
Did you touch up those little spots on X23's mask?
What's that?
There's a little spot. I don't know. I saw something, I thought.
Oh, I guess the science it is the glow stick glasses.
Oh, yeah. No. Oh, I'm going to have to... Oh, I'm going to touch that up. Okay. Paint flowed a little too much.
That all. The gold is good now. I just got to touch up the red. It's really hard. I mean, I'm looking at this thing so close. Nobody's ever going to see the details except somebody who stares at it way too close.
Maybe that's what you'll have.
Maybe.
For the maniacs that buy it for, 3 figures.
Yep.
It's got to be perfect.
That's what I'm working on.
I'm going to dispute the PayPal transaction. You're a con artist. Wait for the first burn. It'll happen. That's why I don't do commissions. Heard too many horror stories.
So far, so good anyway. Can't really say.
Yeah. Yeah. Just got to be able to spot the Karens.
Well, I've already had one, though. Actually, the person who ordered X23 was actually one of the first people I dealt with, and it's like, oh, I love this. He sent me a picture of his collection. He's like, I'm gonna get like so many more, and I was like, okay, well, that's cool. Well, he's like, but I don't have, I haven't seen your work. And I'm like, I sent him my YouTube link and everything. As well, you seem legit, but I'm not gonna pay anything until you have it done. And I was like, okay, whatever. Yeah. I sent him the final fake pictures, and he never responded. I was like, okay. Whatever.
Yep. Nope.
I'm like, that's an easy policy change for me.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
But, so I still have X23. I said, easy enough. I ain't working on crap until somebody pays me.
Yeah, you gotta get their money first. Seriously, when my mom at the door, people would tell you to hold stuff, and we would be, in the beginning we did, and then they wouldn't pay you. So then we're like, you have to give us some money first to hold stuff for you.
Yeah.
Because then you lose people who actually want to buy it because you're holding it for somebody.
Yeah.
And then they don't want it, or they don't call you back. It's frustrating.
Non-refundable deposit is the words you're looking for.
Yeah, we had that.
Yeah, she had that. See, eBay doesn't let you do that. eBay doesn't let you do that. That's why I made my own website, so I could do that. But my own website isn't being found yet, you know what I mean? Like, people are visiting it, but they're not buying on it yet.
You're selling your tanks?
All my tanks are sold. They're gone.
Really?
Seriously, all of them.
Wow.
All sold within like 2 weeks. I was shocked. That's why I was like, maybe like you guys were telling me like just sell them, and I'm like, okay. I couldn't believe how fast they sold and for how much they sold. I was like, holy cow.
Should have charged more.
It's all right. I'll always have more. Technically, I still have 2 tanks left, but they're on my desk at work. the World War one I made, the Whippet,
Okay.
and my Sherman that I made after I watched your video, Ian, the 16 scale Sherman.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was an epic build.
Yeah, that one was fun. That one there, I'm looking at. I know I could sell that one, but I'm like, man, I really like that one. That's like,
No, you should keep that one. That one was personal. That one was very special.
yeah, for me, that was when everything started to click.
Yeah, that was like your first really, really amazing
Yeah,
special build.
model.
Like,
Yeah,
like
first
all your
model.
work is really high caliber, but that one I feel like you had a personal connection to.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, no. If I could show you my early. Well, actually, one of my earliest ones is at work too. Like my first diorama and the M48, and they're. Yeah. Well, the diorama needs to go in the trash, and the M48 needs a repaint job.
Oh.
Well, I shouldn't say that. It doesn't need a. To me, a paint looks nice. I did no shading, no weathering.
Let's keep working on your thing.
I'm working on it. Chris, I'm working.
Whoa! Overlord has spoken.
Yeesh. The only reason that she hasn't yelled at me is because there's money involved. Dude.
That's true.
See?
Yeah, I can totally sense this. I'm like, she's like, it's just like a Chinese sweatshop manager right now. It feels like. She's like, Timo has 5,000 order in. You so faster, or I beat you. It's just like, it's turning a hobby into a job, and I just want to warn you that at some point, Dave is just going to be like, I just want to build a model for me, for fun. And you'll be like, no, Timo had many order in. You need work more. And Dave's like, but babe, I used to enjoy this hobby, and now you work, I beat you.
Oh my gosh, dude, she's rolling.
You go back to dry cleaner and hand job at massage parlor. You listen now. Listen good. Do work harder, faster. Like, seriously. What are you got like President Mao over there all of a sudden. Now you're selling models.
Oh my gosh.
She's like, I have new living room set. I saw rooms to go. You build quicker. They're selling Marshalls. I need to buy. Build more sexy women. Ship out door now. Men need to jerk off and give us credit card number. Like, it's just insanity. I give you Lunchable. Oh yeah, Lunchable. Yeah, you build 5 more figure. You get fake turkey that look like ham and cracker. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I can hear the whip crack. Oh my gosh, it's hilarious.
Yeah.
It's
You know, Bill Festa, I kill your babies.
Not my dogs. Don't kill them.
Your dog? I make him in General Tso's with fried rice.
I wonder why that chicken was so sweet.
You want egg roll with your puppy? You work harder. Oh my God, we're so gonna get banned by YouTube for making fun of the CCCP.
Oh,
But still, you want me to treat you like you got factory garment worker? You make more clothes for Shein. Middle-aged housewife need more warm-up shorts. I will demote you to yoga pant department.
Oh,
Yeah, really. Seriously, dude.
oh, stop! I gotta concentrate.
He's trying to. He can't paint over the tears coming out of his eyes right now from the uncontrollable laughter.
That was good.
I wax your arms and make you walk backwards. Just saying random shit now. It's like threats that have no real meaning behind them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I already have the red there. Hold on. I need. Oh, yeah, that's the red I was looking for her eyes. Oh boy, this is gonna be an interesting one.
You know, finished model. I send you soy sauce factory.
Oh gosh. I have her eyes on
Oh
that.
man.
That's
Awesome.
it.
Then we can go watch our show.
And, well, I gotta put her head on.
Oh.
Sheesh. Gotta do a final showcase.
You stop work. I want Dairy Queen now. Now.
That's one thing we actually don't have around here.
Yeah, they're not that great.
I know. Wait for Blizzard no longer. You come now.
Oh my gosh. That was you earlier.
Yeah, really. Seriously.
The hangry monster, man. Holy cow.
I want peanut butter Blizzard.
That was you.
You sell Dragon Lady with giant vagina immediately.
I wasn't demanding it. I was asking for it.
Yeah. You paint blood on teeth or I kill you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about Dave. I don't know about your personal life.
So I don't know.
I'm not sure.
You seem to know quite a bit, actually.
Yeah, I'm just getting it all night. I'm just like, it's just like, yeah, okay. Well, yep. She's definitely senior assistant manager level. She's aiming for that general manager position, and you're a poor factory worker who's in her crosshairs.
Yeah, seriously.
You get those.
Not bad.
You break that wing, I kill you.
Gosh, that looks terrible.
Other wing will not match. You must make 2 more wing.
Why is that the wrong color or something?
No,
You said it looks terrible.
because I was moving.
There's no wrong color. It's just finding the right color.
That's right.
There's just not the right color. It's not a wrong color. I know, Ken, I'm taking over the stream. I'm sorry about that. I went full Japanese Real Housewives there.
That was funny.
Or Chinese, sorry. Yeah. Well, I got a little Mao in me, apparently. That's been Chinese food a couple weeks ago. I still haven't pooped it out.
It's like stuck up in there.
Yeah, that egg roll just jammed in the colon. Occasionally talks like Eric Cartman's alien anal probe.
Yeah, it's funny how you crave that when you don't want it for a while.
Ken is so punking me.
I think we're gonna make her lips wine red because I don't like the reddish
Yeah,
flesh color. Doesn't look right.
Ken, do you even realize how bad you're punking me?
Why, just doing all these Heinz?
Yeah, dude. Like, it's funny. I consider you a buddy, and
Yeah.
I'm obsessed with getting my hands on this Romanian, eagle moss hind part work. And you don't just build one, but now you're building 2 hind helicopters. And I'm sitting here, and Ken, heart to heart, like deep, do you understand my level of OCD? Like,
Do you want me to send you one of these little Heinz?
no. But do you get it? Like how deep and hard my OCD is.
Yes.
When I get fixated on building a model, and I can't get my hands on it, but I'm fixated on having it and building it.
Then he buys other things to compensate.
No, but like, no, Ken probably gets me even better, Dave. You get me, but I think Ken probably gets how mentally deranged I am with the OCD. Yeah. So, like, I overnighted an entire Eagle Moss DeLorean from Japan.
Ooh. Yeah.
And I'm one stage of parts away from getting an entire Eagle Moss Russia hind.
What
And it's
pack
gonna
number?
be-
Is it like pack 1, 2, or 3 or something where you can't start? Or
I don't even want to disclose it because I feel like I'll jinx it. But it's just one stage in the middle of the build. But it's like a hull panel. It's like a major hull panel. It's not something I could reproduce.
Right.
You know, it's got rivets and panel lines and, you know, openings and things. And it's not something I could fudge.
Well, unless you want to just start building and recording and then not releasing.
No,
Until you know that
no.
part's
I
coming.
have to have the whole thing.
Yeah.
Because I also kind of might want to repaint it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, well, Eric, yes, I'm obsessing over Ken's heinies. He's got multiple heinies going on the bench, but Kenneth,
Oh.
I swear to God, one of these days, no more glue for Ian to sniff or beer for him. I'm done with the beer, Ken. I'm on to Lunchables now,
It's a free
Which
sub,
is-
man.
which is basically one step shy of just crack rock. Oh my God, look at this. Wait, we missed a whole bunch of comments. Ken, you're not doing your job.
Sorry. I was working on
No,
a hind.
No, it's okay. Stop it, Ken. You're just twisting the knife.
These are called hind. They're a hind.
You know, you're
Don't
like
know
the
that
sheriff
name.
in Nottingham and the Kevin Costner Robin Hood. I'm gonna cut your heart out with a spoon.
Because
They go, "Why a
it's dull,
spoon?"
It hurts more.
Yes, exactly. Ken is cutting my heart out with a spoon, building a second hind.
Well, I'm not going to bring
But
up
the
the
thing
136.
is-
Don't have to worry about that.
The thing is, if my personal torment can bring Ken some happiness and joy on a live stream, I am more than glad to provide that, because obviously there's a lot of levity involved in me berating him for torturing my mental state. But at the same time, at some point, if Ken breaks out a third hind, I just think he's getting malicious. 2 is fine. 3 will just be, Ian, I want to make you lose sleep. Stop it. Put it away. Put it away, Ken. Ken is so blessed to be buried in hinds, like when we were all 17 and we want to be buried in girls. Ken is just buried in hind helicopters. I still really love Mark's comment about how expensive everything got. That surf and turf is a filet of fish and a cheeseburger. That is great. I'm going to use that surf and turf and cheeseburger joke.
Christine, I've been wrapping it up all day. Would you quit
It's
cracking
8
the whip?
o'clock.
I'm gonna finish it. Gosh, I got all night.
You know, Dave, maybe you and the wife should watch that show Dinosaurs from back in the day. Remember?
Oh gosh, I remember that show.
Yeah. What was the wife's name? Helen?
Maybe that's what your grandmother was named after.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think Chris should probably just go to the other side of the house and, I don't know. Bake some cookies or something. That'd be nice.
She does like.
And then come back. And then, when you're busting his chops to finish up quicker, you can just kind of feed him a cookie every now and then. Positive reinforcement.
No, that's
You
not
know,
right.
honey, make us some money. Here's a cookie. You're like, oh, that's a good cookie, babe. Oh my God, it's soft baked.
It's positive reinforcement.
The edges aren't even crispy. Oh, this is a delicious cookie. It's barely baked. It's
The whip.
still half raw.
All right, there we go. That looks pretty good.
She's over there, just hovering.
It's weird because she's got like purple skin.
You know what, Dave? Here's what you really need to do, and I'll be and
Stop it.
no offense to Chris, but Dave, you need to eat something that gives you horrific gas.
It's like everything.
Because when she is hovering there within a 3-foot radius of your anus, you just need to release a cloud of death behind you on a regular cadence. that just drives her completely out of the room.
I don't have anything brewing right now,
Well,
though.
if you have to do that, maybe you shouldn't have gotten married.
Oh my
You should
gosh!
sit in your mom's basement by yourself.
Hey now, don't pick on my friends.
I'm not. I'm saying you personally.
Oh,
You
stop
won't
it!
be married.
I'm trying to finish. I literally have her eyes to do, and I'm done. Will you let me finish
He's
that up?
he's making the household income here. This is important stuff. That being said, it is now, oh my God, it's 8 p.m. It is an hour after Tony was sort of insinuating I should come upstairs, and I should probably head up there. Okay, I'll give you one little, let me put a little dot of red clear paint on this, and then I'll go up. But yeah, I mean, I'm not into the sexy figure thing. I mean, just, I'll just use normal internet porn. I don't have to have an action figure. I don't think I have do I have a single female Hot Toys figure? Nope. Nope, I don't. Nope. Iron Man, War Machine, Terminator, Predator, Star-Lord. Star-Lord's awesome. What else?
Here we go. That's her black
How many
eye.
others?
Yeah, it's easy because she only has black eyes, and then we just have to paint their pupils red, and she's done.
That's why I like the.
What do you like to hear? She's done. I don't want TV. I want ice cream.
We already had the ice cream.
You said I'm down here focusing, trying to do good work.
You're doing your hobby. You'd be doing this regardless. I'm just more accepting of it because it's, more useful.
Gosh, you're terrible.
She's only accepting of it because she can spend that money at Home Goods.
That's right. That's right. At Home Goods. Oh gosh, that place.
I'm just going to go to Home Goods and TJ Maxx and spend all your hard work.
Gee, thanks, honey.
Because I need that tin sign of Live, Love, Laugh. And you know what my wife just ordered? She ordered a sign that says Live, Love, Laugh. And they're all striked out with lines. And it says, "You're a cunt."
Oh, jeez. That's awful.
She
Why would
totally ordered it today.
What? But what? Where are you going to put that?
Right in our kitchen.
Oh my gosh.
Because everybody has Live, Love, Laugh, and this one just says, "You're a cunt."
But that's just awful to have in your kitchen.
Is.
That's awful.
Well, we're not God-fearing people, so we like to have humor as our decorations.
That's fair. That's fair.
Because the Live, Love, Laugh is very patronizing and silly, and everybody has it. It's like a cliche of the modern suburban household. And we just have that, and it's struck out, and it'll be coming in, and it says,
that's fair.
You're a CUNT. And I was like, honey, if you do not order that poster, I will divorce you. And she's like, it's already ordered. I know you. I'm just like, that's awesome. But it's kind of like, really? Live, Love, Laugh? I'm so sick of those. Like, if you see the sign, you go to someone's house, you're going to dinner, you're going to lunch, you're just hanging out, you're going for a holiday, Live, Love, Laugh. And I'm like, that's the one thing that comes to the top of my brain to say. Maybe not the C word, but some other word. You're a douche.
All right.
You're a poser. You're a whatever.
She's
But
looking
yeah.
like straight ahead.
Oh, laser vision's not good. Get out of there. Stop painting now. Ice cream. Well, either way, I gotta go upstairs. I'm gonna hop off the stream. Ken?
Yep, I think I will too.
Yeah. I painted one little red lens on this little guy. Right on the side there. That was it. Then I'm gonna start dry brushing or learning how to dry brush. Again, from that YouTube video I watched. And I think this model will come out beautiful. And Ken's just punking Ian with all the Hind helicopters in the world.
Yeah, apparently I am.
Are you having fun with it?
No, not the punking part, but enjoying putting the models together.
No, I mean, yeah, you're having fun. Basic. Yeah.
How about you?
Hinds are just cool.
They're just that look of them when they come over the horizon or that sort of thing.
Oh yeah, they're just menacing. Terrifying, menacing helicopters. Like the Apache is pretty menacing looking. But the Hind is a whole nother level because it's so big.
And because it's Russian, it's so agricultural.
Oh yeah, it's so like farm truck military 5-bladed death machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
meant
a
to be
beast.
pretty. It's meant to be intimidating, and they're doing a good job.
Oh yeah, totally. And Ken, I really love when you get on the streams because you talk way too much.
Oh, I know.
And your quality of work is so low; it makes us look so much better.
Well,
this is all opposite truth words here now. But yeah, no, it's always awesome having you on the stream.
I'm always glad to be here.
Yeah. And you're always building cool shit, so that's cool. And Dave is just enabling masturbators all over the country. That's always fun.
Because they need a lot of encouragement, those people.
They do. They really do. Sometimes they're down and like,
come on.
I just don't have the motivation to pleasure myself today. And then Dave
with this in the background.
Yeah, then Dave puts a new listing up on his website for sale, and they're like, "Oh wow, okay, well I've found my inspiration."
Let's go to my bunk here and think about it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to my bunk with my credit card, and then Chris is over there going, "I'm going to Home Goods, baby." All right, guys. I don't know. Dave, you're an admin, right?
Yeah.
Can you end the stream? Do you want to end the stream, or should I do that now?
It don't matter. I don't see a big orange button.
I have a big orange button.
Yeah, I just have
Okay.
the leave studio button. So.
Well, I'm all done, so I'm going to play the outro and end the stream.
All right,
All right.
Thank you.
Everyone good?
Thanks, everyone.
Thank you for coming, everybody.
Thanks, everyone.
And
Take care.
we will see you again on Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard. Oh, Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the Millennium Falcon group build.
That sounds great.
Yeah, there we go. Let me find the outro. Let's see here.
Yes,
Video
night, guys.
clips.
You guys take care. Thanks for watching.
Yeah.
See you later, guys.
Adios, everybody. Say
Bye.
bye-bye, guys.
Bye-bye.